Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. Hello, hello. Oh, I'm a little behind schedule because I was trying to figure out what I wanted to do today. I wasn't sure if I wanted to play 14 mobile. Well, let me rephrase. I knew I was going to play 14 mobile for at least a little bit. I was trying to figure it out if I was going to do anything else afterwards. Because I feel like outside of doing Savage Coils in a few days, I think we've done enough exploring with 14 mobile at this point. I definitely got some YouTube content that needs to get made over it. But definitely not an all-stream endeavor every day. There's only so much I can do in 14 mobile on any given day for the time being, especially knowing my progress will, not carry over to the global version. That being said, I'm having a good time. But next week, I probably want to do a few new things. Take a bit of a break from 14 stuff and get some other stuff knocked off the schedule. Obviously, I have Dokapon Tuesday night, which I am very much looking forward to. But I mean, on top of that, probably want to get some stuff done. But we'll see. 'Tis been a good time. Hopefully everyone's having a good July 4th weekend. It's supposed to start storming here in South Carolina soon-ish. It rained a little bit this morning already. Hopefully that stays being the extent of it for a decent amount of time. Alright, let's see. Yeah, hi. Hi, Abdul. Good morning, Kanara. Oh. Hope everyone is having a grand old time. Make sure everything is working. I'm doing alright. Bit of a rut because I'm trying to figure out what it is I want to do after, because now I'm gonna do Savage Coils next week, but other than Savage Coils, I'm trying to figure out what else to do. I mean, I've got a decent amount of stuff on my schedule, but it's not so much game content stuff as it is overall things that I need to do. Like, we've got the Aloha plush campaign starting next week. I've got a bunch of YouTube content I want to make. I think I'm in more of a mode where I'm really feeling like a lot of YouTube ideas and not as many Twitch ideas. And that's always a weird place for me because, I'm live I'm live almost every day. I won't be live every day forever. Hey, what's going on, Ninja? Oh, gym, dude, I wanted to do the gym, but I was afraid it was going to rain because we have a tropical storm watch. And I walk to the gym, and it's like a 20-minute walk, so if I get caught out in the rain, it's no bueno. So, I had a good workout yesterday. I'm feeling yesterday's workout big time. Oh, did a quick chest workout yesterday. What's going on, Farkham? What's going on, Core? I think I'm going to try to get my fates done first. I think that is most assuredly the play. Kenda, thank you for the 32 months. But yeah, I'm mostly, I feel like I'm mostly prepared for Savage Coils. There's not much else I can really do other than make some gil. And making gil not too hard, so I guess I don't really have to think about it all too much. Although there's still some things that I really want to figure out. Okay, so I probably want to get my fates done for my treasure maps first. Do those, see if I get any group maps, and then sell the group. Honestly, I'm big on selling the group maps because I don't feel like I really need any of the stuff from the group map nearly as much as I think other people value it, because it's a lot of glam that comes from it. I mean, yeah, you get materia and stuff too, but I'll come back to that in a second. A live bestiary. I don't think so. I'm only saying don't think so because I can't really read the menus, so it's hard for me to say too much definitively. Oh, okay, I see what's happening here. Usually Florida gets hit. Yeah, I mean, it's just this tropical storm watch, because I think it's a little too far off the coast to be like, oh yeah, definitely like batten down the hatches. So I think it's just kind of like skirting the side of the coast, and it's a matter of like how much rain we actually get. How much? I think it's mostly going to be wind, but there's a chance of like, you know, storm swells for anyone who's oceanside and whatnot. So it seems to largely just be, hey, bad weather, and less of a, hey, here's a big storm coming. So no auto attack. No, you just hold down the attack button whenever you're not doing anything else. You don't have to press it repeatedly. It looks like I am, but it's just me holding it. Yeah, but the treasure chests from the random digging all seem to be level 30, and you can't get group maps from the level 30 maps. They're much less valuable. So I definitely would prefer to get the ones from Fates, because the level 40 to 50 ones from Fates specifically are infinitely more useful. Well, the thing is I know what most of the menus do, but if there's a menu I don't know, then, you know, it stands out pretty quickly. Yeah, I'm just keeping an eye on the Fates to see what starts getting completed and go there. Not to mention, Fates are just useful because obviously I'm going to get materia from those too, so. What is there just a treasure coffer here? Buried coffer? Yeah, I mean, I can get them from this. I'm gonna, you know what though? I don't know if me doing this is going to impact my ability to get them from Fates. I'm actually not going to dig that up right away. I don't think it does, because I got like 20 maps yesterday. I think it's, honestly, I think it's just whether or not you do the maps that matters. I don't think it cares whether or not you obtain them. I think it cares whether or not you do them. I mean, the only games I really imported back in the day were Kingdom Hearts Final Mix games. And like, yeah, I mean, the audio is completely in English. Honestly, it's almost exactly like the experience I'm having here, because those games were entirely in, you know, English for all of the voice acted stuff, but all of the text was Japanese. Because we're talking about the original, like, final mixes and everything. I'm waiting to see what starts getting completed, and it looks like the answer is this. Yeah. I'm not super into anime. No, growing up, obviously, like, anime was kind of just incorporated into cable television. So I have some fond memories of animes growing up. You know, Yu Yu Hakusho, Rurouni Kenshin. And then even, like, the Adult Swim animes. Like, you know, I remember Tenchi Muyo being on around the time I was going to bed. But in terms of, like, modern animes, I don't even dislike anime. It's more so that I rarely find myself committing to shows, and anime is like, it's really hard to be non-committal to shows and watch anime. It's really hard. Just with the way, like, the anime's release cadence and accessibility. Like, you pretty much have to really want to be watching anime, like, most of the time, it feels like. You know what I mean? Hey, what's going on, Keyblade? Otherwise, you just kind of can't... You kind of can't really stay into it. I don't know if that makes sense. I like catch the occasional anime clip because I grew up watching Dragon Ball. More often than not, if I do have anime in my like YouTube feed, it's something Dragon Ball related, even if it's not like Daima or like a new anime episode. But sometimes that forces other anime stuff. I remember years ago, I got auto recommended. It was called Arslan, I believe, on Crunchyroll, like on their YouTube channel. And I actually watched the first few episodes of that, and I was like, oh, this is pretty cool. I kind of like this. That's where it's like, he's like the prince of a kingdom, but the kingdom gets overthrown, and so he's like trying to like build up forces to go take, yeah, Heroic Legend of Arslan, yeah. Like, I would have never found that. I would have never expressed interest in finding that. It's just not something that would have happened. But it like I came across it, and I was like, oh, okay. And I remember quite liking it. So that's really kind of my relationship with anime. I almost consider it accidental. Because I never deliberately try to watch anime. But if I come across something and it's just like, it gets my attention just long enough, I'll usually like, at the very least, like take a peek. You know what I mean? Router is dead. Oh no, that's not good. I would hate that. Weird tropes. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the fan servicey weird trope thing for me, it affects my gaming more than it affects my ability to watch anime. Because I was playing Persona 5 Phantom X, the new gacha that came out, and even still during that, I couldn't help but feel the weird energy around like Persona, because it's not even like, it's not so much fan. I mean, Anne's outfit is a little, but it's still just like, I don't know. I get really uncomfortable around the idea of playing games where I can process that it's okay these things are happening. Like, you know, like Anne being dressed in the leather outfit is like, all right, that's fine. That's how she feels. That's all that really matters. But it's the people watching that make the experience like harder or worse. Joe novels back in the 80s had covers by Amara. Oh, that's pretty cool. See, I wouldn't have known that. Hey, what's going on, King? Played for, yeah, what's the, I mean, they're literally completely different games. And it's not that I would even recommend this if you can't afford 14. Honestly, I don't think that makes any difference at all. I think it's literally just a matter of availability in terms of, I guess, both funds and time, as well as just general interest in lifestyle. Like, I could play this on the beach pretty easily. You know what I mean? Like, I was doing that over vacation a little bit. And that's pretty comfortable to just be able to do that. So if, like, I was someone who was constantly on the go, it wouldn't matter whether or not the subscription had a cost. If I'm just constantly moving around, that's honestly good enough reason for me. Yeah, like I really like the Persona games, and games that have, I have what I call an anime game quota, and Persona tends to fill it. It's where games that are like, not just anime tropes, but are like overtly anime in a sense. Like they present, the visuals present that way. Like I have a quota because there's only so much of that I can take before something weird happens. I already unlocked CT, I've done everything. I'm waiting on Coils, really. No, this doesn't require a subscription. No. Ninja Scroll in 19. I don't even know what that is. Yeah, let me see if anyone's working on this one. No, no one's working on this one. What about this one? Okay, looks like some people have started to work on this one. Looks like I could use my Chocobo. Is not out at the moment. I think they died because they had plenty of time left. Yeah, I'm trying to get my treasure maps for the day. And I don't have a level 50 gather, so getting them from Fates is my ideal way of getting the level 50 ones. Combat compared, it's not really similar in most ways. It's they're pretty distinct from one another. I mean, there's no gacha in this game at all. Though they do have the battle pass, though. I mean, battle passes are fundamentally designed on FOMO, so can't say it's completely free of anything like that. I personally don't care for anything in like the back. Like I've seen literally 0 things that make me want to spend money, which as a consumer is a little reassuring, but it's also a little concerning. Because obviously I'm a bit different. I don't really spend money on the Mog Station in 14 either, and I don't really buy like cosmetics in games at all. So it's a mite bit concerning, but I also know I'm not really the target demographic with those types of like sales, with those types of monetary things. What I would probably do when it comes to the West is I probably would buy the optional subscription for the bonus EXP and whatnot, but that's it. And even then, I don't even know that I would recur it. Yeah, I'm playing it on an emulator. I have played it on my phone, but for streaming, you know, it doesn't make sense to play it on my phone while I'm streaming. Because then I'm just going to be like looking down the whole time like this, just staring at the game like, hey guys. Well, they make it from quality of life and cosmetics. There is some, like, pay to convenience or pay to speed things up. Like, the relic normally takes about 5 weeks to complete in this version, but you can honestly just buy the upgrade materials and then completely bypass the need to wait 5 weeks. But it's also not, like, I can get a better weapon. I'll have a better weapon tomorrow. Like, than the relic. The relic came out a few days ago, and I'll have a better weapon than it tomorrow. So why would I rush the 5 weeks for that? Like, they made sure that the relic is there, and it's something sure you can get it if you really want to get it done that fast, but there's no reason to. No, Ninja won't be available for some time still. What's going on, Clip? Oh, yeah, I mean, honestly, that was wild, Ninja. I couldn't believe they were putting them for that much. Honestly, I think the #1 thing I'm waiting to see is if Final Fantasy IX Remake gets announced in the next 24 to 48 hours. Everyone's waiting to see. Every Final Fantasy fan is waiting to see. And if it doesn't happen, then I would give up all hope. I didn't have hope. I'm not a Final Fantasy IX fan to begin with. I figured that honestly it probably wasn't happening. But it is just the amount of marketing they've been doing has been wild. So you can't help but just wonder, are they gearing up for something? And it's more like answering my curiosity than it is answering my prayers. But the thing is, they've done that with other franchises before and then done nothing with it. Like this, the problem is there's precedent to not think much about it. But because of a few years ago, it's just very actively on people's mind. Yeah, it's gonna be a few months for Ninja still. Yo, where are my treasures? My treasure maps don't want to drop. Site can't be reached. I mean, if it's just site can't be reached, it doesn't sound like you did anything wrong. It sounds like it just didn't work. It sounds like there was a bug. Oh my god. Alright, give me... I'm gonna need a second. One of my cats peed on something. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. If they make a 9 remake and I like it... Like, I'm not a huge 7 fan. I really like 7 remake. It was completely irrespective of how I felt of the original 7. I love 7 remake. That could totally happen to me with 9. All right, let me get some credit on this fate, and then I need one of my cats peed on something. Yeah, WeChat's a little bit of a... It's sometimes not good to deal with. There's a lot. So here's the thing: the Moguri mod for 9 already really smooths out a lot of my issues with 9, which is a big thing, is technical debt. The PlayStation 1 is unfortunately, it hasn't, it's a console whose age has really shown. I have fundamental issues with the story, which is honestly the biggest reason in that I don't really like most of the characters. I really just like one, and then I'm okay with some other ones. So like that's tough to fix, right? Like that's not going to be fixed from somebody modding the game. Whereas Moguri mod fixes the technical depth issues that I have with the game. No, there's no parry inaccuracy. It's much more modern than Realm Reborn. Alright, let me do this and then I gotta go clean up. I just gotta get credit on this real quick. Or enough to get gold. Yeah, it's not even not liking the story. It's that only Vivi really, to me, even has a story in the game. The next closest is Steiner. And honestly, part of the reason I like him is because he's all about my boy Vivi. But like, it feels like Vivi is the actual story and everything else around him is like people having to deal with microcosms of Vivi's existential crisis and the moral around facing one's own death. Zidane goes through that entire story arc in what feels like 10 to 15 minutes near the end of the game. And then everybody else kind of just like is surrounded by those things, and again in microcosms comparatively to Vivi. And it's really hard. Not to mention the back half of the game is just full of characters I don't care for, like Aiko, Amaron. You can't ask me to care. Like I don't even know if the developers care. Like I genuinely couldn't tell you. All right, let me go clean up the cat pee. Todd, thanks for the 56 months, just in time for me to go clean cat pee. Freya's not pointless. Freya's wasted after Act 1. She basically gets no character growth after Act 1. Anyway, I'll be right back. All right, cat crisis avoided. Let's see. Is this fate being done? Yes, it is. Okay. Do you like Nine's art style? No. I wouldn't say I don't like it. That's not fair. I would say if I could have it another way, I would. I don't prefer it. Is more accurate than I don't like it. I'm usually okay. Like, it's rare I don't like an art style, because I actually really appreciate when games just have a style and they stick to it. I'd rather have an art style I don't like that's completely consistent over an art style that just conflicts with itself. Consistency matters more. But that doesn't necessarily mean like I'm not really big on the whole like small body proportions. Like, it's the same with Bravely Default. You know what I mean? Bravely Default and a handful of other games where it's like, you're telling me these are like adult-sized people, and their proportions just don't look good to me. It's not even chibi, because like World of Final Fantasy does chibi. where they have the children with their normal proportions, and then they have the children in their chibi proportions, right? That in no way, I don't dislike that art style at all for World of Final Fantasy. It works for some reason, even though they have the two different styles, it works really well there in my opinion. Whereas this is more like convincing me that everyone in the world looks the same way, and that like consistent art style where they're basically look like they're this tall all the time. It's just not as appealing to me. Hold on, let me adjust this. There we go. That's what I want. Thank you again, Todd, for the 56 months as well. Do you start? Yeah, this is completely different from Retail 14. Get behind the main... I mean, yeah, a lot of people struggle with that with 12. For me, 12 is largely carried by the game mechanics. I actually do like some of the characters. But the game doesn't necessarily use them all very well. But yeah, it just doesn't work for me, personally. What high risk is this? Oh, hell no. This is literally not happening. They're unkillable. There's no way. Yeah, I mean, Final Fantasy XII is kind of like a single-player MMO. It really gives that feel. It really kind of is that. And it works for me. Yeah, I did a new game minus playthrough of 12. I have everything up to completing the story, I think, uploaded to this day on my channel. I actually have a ton of YouTube videos that I want to make, man. A lot of them about, like, just Final Fantasy in general. I want to go and highlight, because I did No Sphere Grid. I really want to redo New Game Minus for Final Fantasy XII. I don't think now is the time, but I do want to redo it. Stagger system? Stagger system is good. I actually really like the stagger system. Stagger system, honestly, for me, was one of the highlights of Final Fantasy 13. It feels like a good way to make you engage with the fight differently. I think especially true in, like, 7, where the stagger conditions are a bit more... They're a bit more varied. Yeah, I fundamentally have a lot of understanding of Zodiac Age. I feel like Zodiac Age, much like an MMO, there's a lot to know. And if you don't know it, it's hard to... Why am I getting an invite? Every time I get an invite while I'm doing Fates, it never seems to serve a purpose. Because then it's probably just a bot inviting people. That guy's name was Steve. Yeah, like, when I went through Zodiac Age on New Game Minus, I had to, like, figure out where all of the best equipment was that was hidden in, like, secret chests, and what enemies had really valuable steals that were way above what I was, like, technically capable of beating at the time. And it forced that degree of knowledge out of me. And for me, that goes a long way. Again, that's really engaging to me. What am I even in combat with? There we go. It just forced a lot of engagement with the game world, and that always helps a lot with me. 13 coming to modern consoles will mean I have to platinum it again. I'm actually still, like, I'm not surprised because I know why it hasn't come to modern consoles, but, like, when there's a will, there's a way. You know what I mean? And I feel like it's got to happen soon. There is currently out in China. Savage Coils are coming out in a few days, so I'm trying to stay on top of that. Get all that fluff. Oh, did Sausage just jump up? Yeah, she did. Yeah, Final Fantasy 1, I especially nowadays, I've actually grown to appreciate the less flary games. Kingdom Hearts 1 is a great example. I can actually go back and enjoy Kingdom Hearts 1 pretty well. Kingdom Hearts 2 I kind of have to be in a mood for. I don't know if that makes sense. Alright. Oh, didn't want to do that. I was going to go to the other fate. Yeah, no thanks. I'm good. I am definitely not asking for no 11 Classic, please. The problem is, if they ever do it, I have to play it. I have to stream it. And I'll know everything. But, my years of being away from 11 have definitely helped me see it in more than my 13-year-old brain's light. I'll have to play retail again when the GGG boys get there. The GG boys. Yo, where are my treasure maps, dude? They're just being... I just won't show up. No, I haven't played Vagrant Story. A lot of old RPGs I have to go back to in my adulthood. My family didn't really have a lot of money growing up. My family pretty much lost everything when I was around 6 or 7. So I became a rental kid, and or if I got a game, I had to make that game last for a really long time. When Final Fantasy XI came around, I basically was only allowed to play under the pretense that I basically didn't ask for anything else. So once I was in 11 as a kid, I kind of didn't have anywhere else to go, game-wise. It was years and years before I even played Chrono Trigger. I just didn't get options as a kid. I couldn't find a job when I was a kid. I tried, but I couldn't even find a job when I was a kid. I had to just take, like, odd jobs, like things, like chores for, like, other people, effectively. I know I was there. Listen, I'll tell you this. Final Fantasy XI, the game meant nothing to me. Is what I realized eventually. It was entirely around, I just didn't have a lot of friends, and I was online. Soon as I didn't feel like I needed Final Fantasy XI to maintain a friend group, the game meant a lot less to me. I realized that taking 2 or 3 hours to get a party together just for it to disband in 30 minutes was not how I wanted to spend every day. Yeah, it was really the chat. It was really the socializing part of it. And I don't need... Final Fantasy VII tried to force me to interact with people. I needed that as a kid. I don't need that anymore. And I haven't needed it for quite some time. But I definitely don't miss... I don't miss what it was. I accept what it was at the point of time that it was a part of my life. And I'm grateful for that. But I don't want that. I don't, like, want that game, like, to be my game. to be the thing that I like to focus my time on. Well, I mean, that could have happened to me with any MMO realistically. It only happened to me with Final Fantasy XI because I was playing Final Fantasy games. It was really a product of circumstance. I could have easily gotten that same experience playing EverQuest or Classic WoW or any of that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, once it's gone. Like, I don't mind going back and occasionally, like, messing around in it. I have the YouTube series, which I don't even have Windower on this PC, so that's why I haven't recorded any new parts for it, because I haven't taken the time to actually put Windower on this PC. Oh, didn't mean to do that. But yeah, I mean, I just know that that could have happened to me with almost any online game. I mean, MMOs is just how I connected to people. I played Final Fantasy XI on PS2. Like, I played MapleStory, I played them all at some point or another. But people are still shocked to this day when I bring up Mabinogi. They're just like, did my man just talk about heat? MapleStory I only played because one of my exes really wanted me to play it, though. I'm going to play MapleStory Classic when it comes out, though. I think that'll be fun. Hello, Annie. Yeah, there's really nothing to want to spend money on here. I'm trying to get my treasure maps, but they're not dropping. I mean, I need gemstones too, but like, I just want to do the treasure maps. I want to hop on Paladin for a couple of leveling roulettes. I then, well, probably leveling and trial roulette. Probably be the smartest way to do it. Fun. Yeah, it's been an interesting experience. I'm doing okay today. It was a little bit off for me this morning because, like, I was thinking about what to play, and I'm like, other than Savage Coil, how much do I really want to play Mobile 14 right now? So I'm trying to figure out what I want to do next week. I'm glad we have Dokapon Tuesday night. But I was like, what else is there anything else I want to do this week? I thought about playing Persona 5 Phantom X because the story's actually been pretty good. I thought about pulling up one of the other games that I have on my backlog. I have quite a few that I could easily jump to at any point, whether it be the Lunar Remaster or Liza P DLC. I was just having a hard time deciding. Tactics. No, I think if I do Tactics Ogre, I'm going to do that. Oh, there's a treasure map. Sweet. If I do Tactics Ogre, it's going to be closer to Tactics release. I actually did think about that today. Alright, now I'm going to head back to the other one. I need one more treasure map. Yeah, I was really looking forward to the release of the Lunar Remaster. I have it. I own it. I mean, no, it doesn't. Mobile coming out doesn't do anything for another game. They're unrelated in all capacities. Nor do they invalidate the way one feels about one over the other. Yeah, and there's other things I'm waiting to do. Trails in the Sky. I was waiting for the 3D remake to get through first chapter, and then I was gonna host an incentive to play second chapter, and every game that I play through, I'll host the incentive to play the next one. Because I couldn't get through first chapter. When I tried playing first chapter a few years back, I couldn't do it. But I will probably have no issue getting through the remake. And then after that, I can go back and play the originals for the rest. Yeah, it was just, oh, it was so agonizingly slow to play through it. I'm not gonna wait for Part 2's remake, though. Like I said, that'll be an incentive. All right, and there's my other treasure map. Perfect. All right, finally, 2 back-to-back. Yeah, I don't know. People are always like, "Oh, just start with Cold Steel," and then everyone like, "No, don't start with that." And then other people are like, "No, actually, just skip everything else." And I'm just like, "Bro, all right, I'm not listening to any of y'all. I'm either playing through it all or I'm playing through nothing." Yeah, just skip Cold Steel. It's not even that good. It's like, what? That is definitely not the sentiment that I get. So yeah, I will make my own judgment calls on that one. I should probably swap the Paladin whenever I do a dig. Whenever I do a buried treasure dig. That way I can at least use the EXP. Ooh, I got 2 treasure chests. Wait, where's my Chocobo? I mean, it doesn't matter for these, but still. And then the second one. All right. That was, do you want to do another map? Yes, I do. Is that all the way on the right side, or is that somewhere else? Looks like that's all the way over here. Or actually, wait a minute. No, that's down here. Okay. That's down south. Yeah, but like that's what I was struggling with this morning, is trying to figure out what to do. I mean, this coming week, I've got a few decent things. I'm going to be having a lot of my content localized into new languages. I've got the Aloha plush that starts selling this week. And we're actually not that far from our next 14 patch either. So got a decent amount going on. Let me do that. Dig. I'm going to stay on this until I get there. Yeah, I mean, I was doing Fate, so my Chocobo just dying wasn't really that unreasonable, but I was just like, huh, where is he? See, this is why I finished my sightseeing logs, because now I can just see these everywhere I go. And given that the level 30 maps, they don't sell for very much, but they do sell. It's definitely not a bad idea to be able to just stop and do them whenever I see them. I do have to remember to swap jobs here in a second, though. Yep. Yeah, we're just hoping for the group maps to drop, because those actually sell really well. I sold one and basically bought, like, not all of my crafted gear that I needed, but, like, the majority of the pieces I didn't have otherwise already upgraded. What's going on, BB? Okay, doesn't look like I got a group map. I did get an achievement, but not a group map. I heckin' love fireworks. Dude, where's my Chocobo? Can't wait to see that. Okay, those are done. I would like to do my roulettes. I'm gonna do them on... I'm gonna do my leveling roulettes on Paladin, and then I have raid roulette and high level roulette. Let me go over here. I should definitely use an EXP card before this next bit. And what am I looking at for tomes? Want to make sure. Okay, I need a lot of tomes. Yeah, I'm still mostly buying materia. Leveling 2nd class is easy. I did the sightseeing log yesterday. I went from like 17 to like 25 or 26 doing it. It was pretty nice. Yeah, and I'm going to buy the weapon for Bard tomorrow after weekly reset. Tomorrow night. I don't need this anymore. I think I need... I don't have any of these, right? 0? Yeah. Well, you can actually... So, when you finish the sightseeing log, it actually unveils buried treasures and random events on the map when you're near them. But only on the mini-map, not on the big map. So you still need to actually fly around to find them. So if I fly around enough, you'll see a question mark pop up on my mini-map, which means there's either a buried treasure or a traveling merchant or a traveling band of adventurers. And you actually get a lot of EXP cards from the buried treasure. I think I have like 30 something now. I had like 18 before I started doing buried treasure. I'm trying to see if I can find one. And yeah, now I have like 30 something. Obviously, if someone's looking for ultra convenience, they're just gonna buy them. Oh, there's one. So on my mini map, there's a question mark. And if I go there, I see there's a buried treasure in the ground, which also gives the EXP for finding the buried treasure. Yeah, that gave me an EXP card, 320 gil. Looked like some crafting materials. And I don't know what the respawn rate is, but they normally spawn not too far off the main road. It's like, there's another one. Let's see which one this is. It's another buried treasure, it looks like. Yep, that gave me another EXP card, 320 gil, a little bit of EXP. It also gave me like 9 ore. Yeah, so while I was doing my sightseeing log, I was also just grabbing those. You don't need the sightseeing log to find those, but it makes it much easier to find them because you may just fly over them and they'll just pop up on the minimap. So even if you're flying, you'll like know that they're nearby because you're no longer on ground level, so you might have missed them if you were just flying over the area otherwise. Let's see. I need this roulette. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna back out of this real quick. My gear sucks. I have not upgraded my gear in a hot minute. I want to back out of this. No. Why can't I back out? Oh, it's because I said please wait. It's okay. Somebody else actually said they weren't. Oh, no, no, no. This just minimizes the window. That's just that person legitimately just ran the clock. All right, now let me fix my gear. Locations are alive. No, so the thing is, the auto pathing and whatnot's not even the big thing for what you're referring to. It's actually the fact that pretty much all of the vendors and everything can be accessed through here. So you really have no reason to go almost anywhere. Unless you're out in the world actually doing something. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I actually had up-to-date gear. In case I get, like, an actual on-level dungeon. Because I was like, yeah. Yeah, like, if I had gotten Totorock with that old gear, I probably would have had, not a bad time, but it wouldn't have been good, I'll promise you that. Somebody said they need to use the restroom real quick. But we can just go until they get here. Good evening, Oira. Yeah, I saw the WC on the screen and I was like, oh, I know what that means. Yeah, I have fight or flight now, too, which is nice. Yeah, I'm actually still even taking a decent amount of damage, even with upgraded gear. Actually surprised at how much damage I'm taking here. How long does fight or flight last? 6 seconds? Okay, then I really have to make sure that I open with that. Okay, the black mage is here. Let me just see if there's anything in here I can use. Nope. A roll? Like a delicious roll? Yeah, I didn't even read fight or flight. I just saw that it was a 6-second buff. I think it like boosts the potency of the next attack instead of like all attacks? What does it do? A succulent sweet roll? Oh no, never mind. It definitely works on all of them. Or it definitely works on more than that. Excuse me. Yeah, I haven't read through Fight or Flight yet. Ah, increases your oath gauge super quick. Oh, that is kind of nice. And a free use of shield bash. Yeah, that's some good damage. Nope, still nothing I need. Well, yeah, I mean, Holy Circle is just gauge, just so much gauge. Yeah, Holy Circle is the main reason why I need to change my right-click bind when I'm playing this. I've been meaning to change it anyway, so it's actually, for both jobs, it's going to be a different... A different one? Yes, exactly. Gauge. God, when we were at July 4th yesterday, man, I got bit up by so many mosquitoes. I'd be itching today. Yeah, there's a performance mode. Mm-hmm. Goodbye, tail. Easy squeezy. Nice and quick. I'll give that to the healer. They did a good job there. No loot for me. Alright, that's one of my roulettes. Good morning, Valtis. Damn, Lucifer taking all the loot. Call him Lucifer. You'll enjoy that joke whether you like it or not. Alright, I gotta do one more. Oh yeah, I'm gonna use an EXP card. Haha, got him. I didn't use it. Oh, well, this dungeon's awfully familiar. Yeah, I figure it probably best if I make a PF for a raid roulette. If we get turn 9, I'd rather increase the odds of us knowing what we're doing. The turn 9 roulette yesterday was, boy, that was certainly a time. Jesus, those things got melted. My intervene just never, it just isn't sending me to my target, weirdly enough. Nobody left, but it was also not successful, so there is that. We abandoned after like 25 minutes. I should probably try to save gauge for trash. The problem is with the way that I have it set, because my right click is holding for that, it is means that that pop-up on the screen. I could turn that pop-up off is what I should really do. Yeah, for the most part, my Bard binds do seem to work with Paladin quite well. But that means that the bind I want to change on Bard is a bind I also want to change on Paladin, and it's where Holy Circle is. Damn it! Didn't even mean to do that. Oh, it actually worked that time. I want to make sure I keep generating gauge while I'm running away. Oh no, actually, this shield lob doesn't generate gauge. Only my actual melee attacks do. Well, considering we're all ranged, I might as well just stay here. Oh yeah, what do I have in this spot? I actually don't know what that even is. Oh, it's arm's length. Okay, so that bind works exactly the same. I'll just need that, and then pass, pass. Yeah, see, I'm not a big fan of 1 through 9 in any capacity. Even with an MMO mouse, I just don't like the 1 to 9 assignment. But yeah, I definitely want to change this. This shouldn't be right click. I'm going to do that right after this dungeon. It's getting annoying. It's actually even more annoying here because I have a lot more reason to be using it. Damn, they are just blasting these dudes. I want to see how much of a level the end of this roulette gives with the EXP card. That's better. And goodbye. Easy squeezy. I'd give that to anyone. Give it to the healer, though. And don't need any of that. Alright, let me fix this keybind real quick. There is technically another change I want to make, but I'm going to refrain from it for the time being. Alright, let me do this. No, I wanted to modify the keybind that's already there. Stop. Why won't it let me... No, I don't want to rename it. I want to change what it is. Why is it... Hello? Why is it doing that? There we go. I could not get it to just let me do that. No. Not that. Not that either. A few misclicks, that would have been very bad. Yeah, there's one other keybind I'm considering changing, but I'm going to leave it as is for now. And also, there's a few settings I've been putting off modifying because I didn't want to have to go through this menu again untranslated or have to do it the old-fashioned way. But I should be able to find the settings for it pretty quick. It's moments like this where I want the what's it called? The translations. Beginner's guide. Turn on. So the first one says beginner's guide, and the second one says beginner's guide again. I'm gonna assume that I just do that for both. Scene markers, target mark, count, show game time. Enemy list within the instance. Map automatic price. Skill long press instructions. Okay, we want that off. And show team member damage. That's fine. Alright. This one is frame rate, high, shadow quality. These are all the graphic settings. Don't care about those. Just seeing if there's anything else. Oh, I wanted to turn off automatic cutscenes. That's the one. View distance, rotation rate, show mode during battle, height of fixation point. Yeah, I wanted to turn off the cutscenes at the end. Automatically switch to away state. Non-dungeon areas show disconnected. Relaxation. Animation minimum standard. Show headgear. Hello, Dream. Adjust headgear. Show weapon recycling. Automatically retract. Helmet's retraction. Character movement special effects. Summon B-size. Show emotion action. Show pet names. Other people's pets. Block other players during production. This is display name settings right here. This is language and voice. This is game license stuff. List of personal. Yeah, it won't be any of this stuff, I don't think. Account cancellation. Definitely not doing that. Alright, so it should be these two. Show team member damage. Still long press now. This is audio. This is automatically skip cutscenes. Here it is. Skip cutscene, automatically skip mission plot animation. Yes, here we go. There, done. I've been meaning to do that for a while. Alright, I need to do this roulette next. My item level is too low. Really? Is it because of my right side? Yeah, but I'm only level... Oh, you need to have access to at least 2 of them also, right? Yeah, this is straight up I need to at least have Titan available. I can't do it with when Ifrit's the only one in there, I can't do it. Yeah, okay. In which case, the rest of my roulettes have to be on Bard. Alright, let me do my trial roulette first. After trial, I'll do high level. After high level, I will do parade. That's high level. That's trial. It was basically a level per roulette for both my leveling roulettes. It was pretty nice. Oh my god, there's so many people doing this right now. So many people. Yeah, I can look around and see if I see any more of the random events. While waiting in queues, looking for buried treasure isn't the worst idea. I just would I'd be swapping jobs to do it. Just swap jobs, grab the buried treasure, swap back. Good morning, Emotional. I'm about to stop using the penguin. I mean, to be fair, I can just do this. And there is a mount music setting in particular, because I think that's all background music that turns off, and I just want to turn off mount music. That was its own setting, similar to how it is in the normal one. Hello, Mac. Yeah, that was... Someone else had brought up that same problem. when it came to doing controller. Like, it's technically possible, but like, eh. If Rabla comes by in a bit, if they still need turn 9, I might set up a turn 9 party. Specifically a turn 9 party. Because Rabla was like, please, save me from the turn 9 pugs. Damn, dude, there was like 200 people. And right now it says 161, but it was 200. All my tomes on mists and materia. Hey, that's the life. Need a lot of tomes. I'm spending all my tomes on Bard at the moment. Because even with a leveled Paladin, I'm not going to use it for anything other than roulettes. I'm not planning on taking it into Coil or anything. Oh, hey. This guy's here. I'm actually going to drop from the queue real quick to make sure I can do this. This guy is here a lot of the time. And then there's a buried treasure over there. Making sure I actually get the reputation for this is pretty important. Well, it's midnight in China doesn't... I mean, there's a lot of people playing was my point. The queues, there's a ton of people in that queue. Midnight would sound more like a deterrent. Yeah, I'm glad I knocked out all my sightseeing logs yesterday. The little extra indicator on the map is quite nice. Here you go, sir. And then there was also a hidden treasure over here. Oh no, this is the band. The performing band. I don't know. You're supposed to do a specific emote here, I think. It looks like, I think you're supposed to look at the rest of them. Yeah, that looks like the wiggle. I forget what that one is. What that's like. I guess I'll just look for it here. You just hit the emotes on the bottom to fill up the bar? Oh, okay, you're right. I see it. I didn't even see there was this at the bottom. %8 more movement speed and 50% more bicolored gemstones. That bar stays around for a while. Okay, let me get back to my roulettes. It seems like Horizon's a hot place for things to happen. Because these events keep happening here, like, very, very frequently. Alright, let's get back into queue for this. 164, alright, not too bad. We'll keep flying around looking for other random events. Easy buffs. I mean, unless... they don't really add a lot to the game. I don't really... That wouldn't make me want to keep playing. I would just be like something that's there. And I don't know, I'm much bigger of an advocate for more core changes to the way things work. Like, I'd rather not have to hope I get buffs from things like that as opposed to fates just being worth more. And the only reason why those matter at all here is because bicolor gemstones are used to buy materia. I'm gonna level up this. Sweet. Yeah, and they have achievements. Pretty much everything. I like sightseeing. I'll get achievements too. Which no surprise, but still. In fact, the thing I got specifically was from the achievements. Let's go here and look for buried treasure. I've gotten some really low EXP ones from some high level zones for the berry. Like on average, yeah, but like I've gotten one that was worth like 1,000 from Northern Thanala and one that was worth like 320. Like it's pretty varied. Generally speaking, yeah. Oh, I got some materia. Yeah, that one I got 1440 from. And I got 2 materia. I ain't gonna say no to that. Materia do be important. I got like 15% of a level too. I leveled and then got even more on top of that. Yeah, I just figure while waiting for a queue, I might as well look to see if there's any treasures. I also know what the respawn is on the buried treasures, though. $108 in line. Goodness. The DPS queue. Feeling it. Level a tank. That's what I'm doing. That's why I'm doing the buried treasures. My leveling roulettes. Obviously, when the weekly cap reset happens, I might not even spend my leveling roulettes on it then. It's tough because I do also want the what are they called? I do also want the like tomestones to buy more materia to keep attempting overmelts. Oh. Weekly reset? Not tomorrow, the day after. I think it's late tomorrow. So like after my stream time. Like literally actually I think right as my stream time ends is when weekly reset. Like when my like if I do like a full stream of 7 hours, I think right then is when weekly reset is. You can see it if you go to the vendor menu for the relic items. I'm sure there's another menu for it, but that's a really easy way to track it. Because it tells you can only buy the item from the nail totems. It tells you can only buy 6 of those per week, and then it tells you when the reset is on that menu. Yeah, after trial roulette, I'll do prey castrum roulette, and then we'll make a party for raid roulette, just in case. Good morning, Mello. I'm picking up tons of materia from these chests today. Let's see. Are there any buried treasures in Nadalin? Probably around then. Yeah, I mean, it says. I just don't have the menu up right now. But I think their weekly reset is before Savage comes out this week, I'm pretty sure. It might be right on that weekly reset, but, like, I guess it's hard for me to judge because, like, I'm thinking, oh, you know, my weekly reset's tomorrow, but then Coils the day after, but technically Coils the day of because my weekly reset is, like, literally a full day, like, calendar day before. So I always have to, like, double think that. Not double check it, double think it. How many more? 34 more in queue ahead of me. Damn, I almost got to 29? Goodness. iPad, I think on Apple devices, you need access to the Chinese App Store. On Android, it's easy because we just download the APK. On Apple, I think you somehow need to get access to the Chinese App Store. And I don't know how to do that. At least that's my understanding of it. Could be wrong. I could be off. There could be a really easy way of doing it. Side loaded. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't use Apple devices at all. Hey, Titan. Oh yeah, I can already tell this is going to be way better. Having that on 4 is going to feel much better when I actually go back to having 3 songs. When this, nobody knows when it comes to global. That is not information that is available. Oh, that paladin just... And somebody also jumped off. Fortunately, your body gets placed back up top. Somebody just walked off afterwards. Somebody should res that guy. Hopefully the other tank's ready to, well, tank. Titan. Alright, homeboy's been rezzed. Here comes the Mountain Buster. Oh, never mind. It's not there. Dude. Oh, wow. The tank target. Oh, that was close. That almost didn't make it. It looked like at least one person was going off there. Yep. I was gonna say, someone was really far to the side. There are no ninjas. This is 2.0. Oh, I shouldn't have gone that way. That's fine. Hello, Asura. Goodbye, sir. I don't remember which tank was, but this person's actually playing Scholar, so I'll give it to them. There's very, very few people playing Scholar. Most people are just powering through on White Mage. Work today? That's no fun. Alright, I'll do the high-level roulette. After this high-level roulette, I will... Nope, that's not the high-level roulette. That is the high-level roulette. After this, I'll make a party for Coil. Let me see something. Good morning, Okami. Thanks, Okami. Appreciate it. I'm just doing my thing, you know. Ain't nothing to it but to just do it. All right, Castrum. The Castrum has a lot less to it. I would really prefer to do Porta Decumana, but, you know, I ain't gonna say no. I just need tomes. I'm just gonna save my burst song for the actual boss. You need a WeChat account, not a Chinese ID. To pay for anything, I would definitely need a Chinese ID. As soon as you start to try to give them money, like, so tell me more about where you live. Tell me where in China you live, and I'm like, yes. Over there. I'd have just stood in that. Sorry, that might be a lot of dudes, but the boss is just gonna die. Well, then buy the item level. Solution found. So yeah, this keybind change is fucking lifesaver. Mostly for my song switches. Because the pitch perfect proc was very unpleasant where it was. I'm gonna go into ballad again here, and then maybe I'll be able to... I could have just gone back into Payon, I suppose. Doesn't matter. Going right to the boss. I'll just do that instead. Oh my god, I hate when that happens. So weird having a use for fucking leg raise. Especially during ballad, because during ballad it's like every GCD is pretty much worth it during that. That summoner is very dead. There's a lot of dead summoners I've noticed in recent times. Seems to be a recurring trend. Summoner is not harder to play. No, it is not. Of all the jobs to ever make that statement for, that's not one of them. Don't get me wrong, I'm sure it has some nuances here. Not many. Oh, we skipped the cutscene at the start of this, so this should be just an instant boss pull coming up. Hottie, I don't think you know how Summoner plays, or has played for the last 2 expansions. Hello. Come here. Nothing wrong with that, but that statement doesn't hold any water. Yeah, it's basically modern Summoner at level 50. There's a reason why everyone says, what do you mean we didn't get another Fizz range job? Summoner's right there. I'll save my damage buff for uptime. So much damage. I don't think you want to be there. Never mind, it does 0 damage. I guess I should have expected that. Goodbye, Olivia. Giving that to the tank, I believe. If I can click it in time. There we go. Alright, now for Raid Roulette. Give me uno momento before I pop in to try that. Because... oh, well, I guess actually, let me get the PF up. Yeah, so I'm doing Raid Roulette now, and on the chance that we get turn 9, I'd rather not take... I'd rather not have to wonder whether or not it's going to be successful, or whether or not it needs to get abandoned. So, I am going to make a PF for second coil, turn 4. Passwords 1227... I don't know how that got turned on. Yeah. And a pizza that needs to come out of the oven in 10 minutes. Sounds like if it's not turn 1, you're going to need to AFK after 1 pull. So we should maybe just wait to even enter in the first place. Unless we can get it done very quick. Unless we have a full 8, in which case that changes everything. I actually need to pee real quick while this is going. Let me just check something real quick. Alright, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Password 1227 if anyone asks. All right. Looks like we have 5 people. I'll give it a few because at this point, by the time we enter, somebody's going to have to AFK for 2 minutes to take a pizza out of the oven. So I'll leave this open for a little bit. But yeah, after this, I'm trying to decide what I want to do because I was 50-50 about how much I played 14 mobile today. I didn't really feel like decisively like I wanted to play it the entire stream. But I also don't know what else I really want to do right about now. I am very undecided. There's a lot of things I could do, but like I just woke up this morning and I was like, I don't know what I want to do. There will be a Savage Coil in a couple days, yeah. I can craft all your gear. I don't really need that much more crafted gear. I have 130. Oh, I'm sorry, this is 115. Yeah, I have 115, 130. And the body piece, I was like, I might just want to grab a 130 body. I have 130 ring. I'm going to get a 140. Oh, no. Right. I was going to grab... Yeah, because I have 130. Yeah. I was going to grab the bow with my second week of coil stuff. And then I was going to grab the body. I was going to grab bow and body next week. So it's just the gloves, which honestly I'm almost done. That's my understanding of a Kadar, but after having done normal, I don't think that's going to be the case. Well, there will be in mobile. I mean, there's always been second coil Savage. That's always been a thing. But in mobile, there will be. Granted, the normal modes are much easier. Yeah, just let me know when you're back from getting the pizza out of the oven. But if anyone wants to join for a coil roulette, passwords 122 south. There's someone. Yeah, we're still going to be waiting a few minutes. Just easier that way. I'm going to fly around and look for some more buried tress. Oh, there goes the camera. It's ready in 4 minutes. All right, so we've got 4 minutes plus the amount of time it takes to actually do that. To take it out of the oven. It looks like... Oh, who joined and then left? It had to be somebody with the password. Granted, I don't think it would be very hard to figure out what my password is. The biggest problem is lack of tanks. Because, like, people who haven't tanked coil definitely can make or break it. But everyone just literally knowing if it's turn 9 in the last phase, if you get Thunder, move out of the group. If you have the Poison as the tank, move out of the group. Otherwise, just stay stacked. Just literally hug each other. Don't get hit by Iron Chariot. Just don't get hit by anything, and then just dive bombs, dodge. Like, it's literally all the last phase of turn 9 is. Just stay stacked the entire time. Oh, we do have a... Oh, that's right. Elira did tank for us last time also. But, I mean, there's no guarantee we even get turn 9. I'm just saying in the case that we get turn 9... Oh, wait, hold on. I'm just saying in the case that we actually get turn 9... No, Rabla... I don't think Rabla's here right now. If Rabla shows up by the time we're wrapping this up, it would probably be a good idea to get them in. And then just get the turn 9 runs out of the way for them. But if not, it's no biggie. Yeah, like I said, I'm still trying to decide what I want to play for the rest of stream anyway. Do I want to do this? Do I want to do a bit of retail? I don't know. Because I know I'll be doing this in a few days anyway, so. But yeah, we're just waiting a few minutes for someone's pizza to finish up. Password's 1227. If anyone would like to fill it for coil roulette. For now, it's just coil roulette. Eventually, I assume they'll include all the normal mode raids. It'll just be a normal mode roulette. One would assume that is what will happen. Yeah, just say when, Oira. And then, I'll go from there. Gonna run downstairs and get it out of the oven. Okay. Reina, just give me the card. Oh, are you playing triple triad against her right now? Savage roulette? Yeah, no thank you. The problem with it for Savage in a few days is I will who the fuck are you? I'll undoubtedly need to be stricter with that because people struggling on if Savage requires just doing everything correct, it's actually not that bad. And it's just like no potions, no resing. That's honestly, that's not bad at all. If it actually has harder mechanics, then people need to fundamentally understand how the normal modes work, because otherwise the savages, they won't be able to do it. I'm assuming that when I go into some PFs, it's going to be a bit of a nightmare if it's actually that much harder. I don't know what to expect from that though. So that's going to be part of the discovery process. Come on. Where is Dilute? Alright, this is the last call. Password's 1227 if anyone wants to do the coil roulette. Or it should be back any minute now, any second now. And then, I'm just going to queue us in. Let's see. In the meantime, I'm just looking for this. I kind of hope it's turn 9, but I also kind of hope it isn't turn 9. Turn 9's hilarious. So, like, I'm okay with it. Definitely not ideal. But I'm okay with it. It is what it is, I suppose. Oh. Let's see. Oh my god. Yo, I ate till I was sick yesterday. How was my 4th day plan? Yeah, I ate till I was sick yesterday. I did not eat much this morning as a result. It sucks that this tropical storm watch is in effect, so I really didn't want to go to the gym and chance getting stuck outside because it's like a 20-minute walk. Did not want to take that risk. Yeah, I turned the mount music off. I figured I might go insane from the Fat Chocobo music. No, we had a giant kielbasa for each of us. Like a massive one. Sophie also made a banana cream cheese cake. Or, I'm sorry, a banana cheesecake. Banana cheesecake. Well, so, I mean, I'll probably play both because I want to know everything and stay ahead. In reality, like just like staying in the know would probably be ideal. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Like everyone getting their gathering on while we wait. I could do all the guides before anything even comes out. I love reverse rules. No, I don't. Feel online differences between mobile and retail? Well, there's a lot of popping on mobile, so I don't really feel it now. All right, no problem. All right, I'm queuing us in as soon as Elira pops back over to their desired gerb. They're just in the middle of a gathering real quick. All right. Let's see what fate hath deigned for us today. Turn 9, of course. It's always turn 9. Alright, I am gonna mark myself in the second phase. Please just stay stacked on me. I'm sorry, not in the second phase. In the last phase. Maybe the tank, if the tank's already, well, I mean, one of our tanks knows what they're doing. Yeah, I've got a giant mark over my head, so. Alright, there's Raven's Peak, and our DPS is insane, by the way. Alright, that's really unfortunate. That was actually the best RNG we could have had. The main tank actually got targeted by the stack, ate the stack alone, and ate the tank buster alone. Holy Jesus, our DPS is insane. Wow, we actually had to do this? I'm surprised. I thought it was just going to skip it. Yeah, because it's next phase time. Alright. Yeah, I don't know where the meteor was dropped. Not like it matters. Yeah, the main tank getting the stack, which isn't supposed to happen. I don't know if there was like a weird aggro reset at some point. That was actually like so insanely fortunate. Yeah, so the reason why most people are killing blue first is because most people don't keep a stun stacked. But we actually killed green so fast that we also kill. Oh yeah, we're so totally in it. All right, so just remember to watch your debuffs. You have to pay attention to your debuffs. Find yourself on the party list. If you see the blue chain, you need to cleanse it. If you see the red chain, don't worry unless it's about to hit 8. Don't be on the main tank here. I believe Umi is main tanking, so after this, after you get your mitt here, make sure to get away from Umi. I think I got the... Oh, no, I thought I had the bug. Remember not to be dead center. Okay, Umi is actually doing all the marks, so we got a really good tank for this. Remember, dead center is not safe here. You want to be a little bit offset. Knockback resist does also work. Yeah, the middle becomes a death wall during this. All right, add... First blue is on Kanara, so they'll be doing the first cleanse. And then look for the second cleanse here. It is on Shinvi, who is already cleansed. Beautiful. All right, we're gonna have to do one more add. Okay, we skipped the ad. We're in the next phase. We skipped the ad. This is everyone just stay stacked unless you have thunder. So watch your debuffs. If you get a thunder, move out of the group. If you get a poison, which will only be on the main tank, move out of the group. Otherwise, just stay stacked. It's really that simple. And then the thunder is on Kanara. Perfect. Then it's going to be stay just out of range here, but stay stacked. There's going to be a chariot, and then just stay stacked here. It's okay, just stay stacked. And then stay stacked again. Pretty much, all right, we're done. That's easy. One more thunder on Kanara. Perfect, easy. And now it's just dive bombs. Honestly, this is just do your best. Like, the dive bombs here are so weird. Whoa! And then stay away from Umi. And then just kill the boss. Yeah, we got a really, really good tank with that one. We had a good tank, and we had a really good pug tank as well. If only it went so well every time. Actually, all of our pugs did really well. We had a scholar, so damage was a non-issue. Yeah, I mean, that was just a bunch of really good pugs, actually. They all did well. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just roll on everything. I don't care. Mark the tank as one. Yeah, that worked really well. JP14? No, trust me, it's not as impressive gameplay-wise as it seems. Trust me. Most of it's just literally holding down one button and pressing other buttons pretty much on cooldown. But you have to hold that one button the whole time. Since you have no auto attack, but your gauge, a lot of jobs gauge entirely depends on the basic attack. Yeah, you have a lot fewer decisions to make. That was an incredibly painless turn 9. Holy moly. I mean, that's literally all it is. It's stay stacked, and as the Thunder, move out. And if the main tank also doesn't kill you with the other thing, then how you, like, can't die there. It's just that people don't look at their debuffs. Like, the number one thing... It's really weird, because if you're used to playing Retail 14, you're used to your name being at the top of the party list. I know I made that mistake the first few times, where I was like, oh, I don't have the debuff, but it was Tank 1 who had it. You know? If there was a turn 7, we'd be so screwed. But it would also be an easier turn 7. So, all right, yeah, that was our raid roulette. It was good. Good roulette. Thanks for joining. Thanks for waiting for Oira to get that done. Don't even need to cast Ruin at level 50. There you go. Yeah, no problem. That was a really good raid roulette. We cooked that boss hard too, damage wise. That's the result of everyone staying alive and everyone pressing their buttons. That damage check got absolutely cooked in every capacity. I mean, there's no like hard damage check in that entire fight in normal mode. But like the fact that we killed green and blue before the paralyze went off. And then we killed red more than... We killed red with more than the 10 seconds, but as soon as you kill red, the 10-second countdown begins. As soon as you kill all 3 of them, the 10-second countdown. Yeah, I think because... Normally you would do green to get rid of the only tank damage in that phase, but it does seem like starting on blue is the way to go, because the paralyze can only... I think the paralyze can only be stopped by a black mage. I don't know if you can shield bash stun or whatever else. Because I've seen some people put like 5-second stuns on bosses. I thought it was my shield bash doing it. But it definitely doesn't seem like it's the shield bash doing it. I think it might have been someone's chocobo or something like that. I don't know. When I was doing like some open world stuff, I had noticed that there was... Yeah, I assume the paralyze is only freeze. I mean, we had a black mage, but like, it didn't matter. It was good. That was a nice smooth run. Time for something a little less smooth. That's about what I expected. Yeah, I need one more skill speed meld. Yeah, so you can get more Raven totems before the weekly reset. You just can't spend them. So like the one that clear right now is one less clear you need after weekly reset, but you're gonna need one clear after weekly reset if you plan on buying the weapon anyway. Yeah, see, here's my 2 Ravens totems. Yeah, I can probably sell these. Yeah, the thing is like you're probably gonna want to do it naturally anyway. Oh, hey, look, I got an extra one from my battle pass, I'm assuming. I didn't even notice that I picked one. Actually, let me check my battle pass. Oh, sorry, that's not my battle pass, idiot. That's my battle pass. When did I get that from my battle pass? I didn't. Unless maybe I got it as a material? From like one... Maybe I got it from this? Did I get it from a map? When did I get that 7th one? Where did I get that 7th one? It's not from my battle pass unless it's a random reward from this. Yeah, but I didn't get one. My point is well, the 7th one I have isn't from my battle pass. I don't know where the 7th one came from. You know what? There's an easy way to find this out. I'm fucking stupid. Just click it. It'll tell me all the sources. Okay, well, that was completely useless. I take it back. Okay. what I think I got was I genuinely think it's from the potion box in my battle pass. I think it can drop from the potion box in the battle pass as a random reward. That's the only thing that logically makes sense, because at level 18 is when I would have gotten it. Does this tell you what you can possibly get? Yeah, it had to have come from this. Literally nothing else makes sense. Because it only comes from the store or the 6 you can buy per week. There's no other way to get it. Like, if I'm looking down at the paid pass right now, it's not even there yet. There's the one I'm going to get, yeah, at level 26. That's the guaranteed one. And then there's the other one later at 56. Those are the only guaranteed ones. So, yeah, that I think it can drop from the potion box in the battle pass. From this box right here. So these 5 boxes might have a chance for even more of them. Yeah, and then those can buy dyes. Oh, I can spend these on materia also. So here's the thing again. I don't care about cosmetics at all. So I'm still tempted to once again spend these on just that. And I don't get you don't get very much. Like, I get another, what, there's another 250, 300, 500, 550, 1750. There's 1,000. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. Yeah, I might just spend those on materia. Then there's that all the way there. Okay. All the same, I mean, good to... Holy Jesus, the paid pass is so many at the end there. That's wild. I mean, it's mostly cosmetics other than the materia, but that's fine. Let me see. This is another relic item. Don't know how many of those I have at the moment. How many do I have? 4? 4. Okay. And then this is... Oh, no. That's direct hit. I need this one. Because I have 6 of these, right? Yeah. That's determination. We don't really need determination melts at the moment. Let's do this on my legs, my hands. This game fucking hates me. Unbelievable. Just hates me. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. 25%, by the way. Kill me. Alright, those are all the things I absolutely wanted to get done. Yeah, I was kind of torn. I was talking about it earlier. I've been kind of a spot where, like, mostly I, like, really want to log into 14 mobile daily, get some stuff done. I really want to do Savage Coils in a few days. But I'm in kind of a rut, because, like, Retail 14 I have stuff to do, 14 Mobile I have stuff to do, but I'm largely waiting on the next patches, and then I'll, like, do some of those things after those patches come out. Savage Coils in a couple of days, so for 14 Mobile, we will be doing that next week. But I'm trying to figure out what else I want to do, because, like, we have all of July. I am going on a trip at the end of July, mind you. And I've got a handful of other things that are in the works this week. They don't affect necessarily what I'll be playing, but they are... I was focused on those. I wasn't thinking about what I wanted to play. And that's kind of where I'm like struggling right now. Because I actually do want to play a decent amount of 14. I'm actually in quite the mood to play 14, and I have been as of late. Just because there are like simple motivations, but there's a lot of things that I want to wait a little bit longer on. For Palace of the Dead Floor 50, I do want to help more people with that. We have helped a handful of people to get ready for the next deep dungeon, but I'd rather do that when we're closer to the deep dungeon actually coming out. Do kind of like do some deep dungeon focused streams, maybe actually do Necromancer for real this time. 14 Mobile, it's as things come out, as news comes out, as developer comments come out. I want to do guides on the normal coils, videos on the Savage Coils. So it's a lot of like things that I want to do, but I'm like, I don't know, it's in a weird spot because there are other things I want to do on top of that. Tuesday night, I'm doing a Dokapon Kingdom stream. with Whoops, Vivi, and Sophie. We're gonna test how much we can possibly hate each other, I suppose. Because that game, let me tell you, it creates enemies with no doubt in my mind. That is definitely a game that fosters friendships to die. Of that, I have no doubts whatsoever. Yes, Dokapon. Yeah, a double date with the double date of destruction. What if it was Monopoly, but we made everyone hate each other? Yeah, this is the mobile version, Elmar. Yeah, we played it for the first time when we were on vacation with a few of our other friends. And now that we've, like, learned a little bit, I really wanted to keep playing. So I was like, so we actually had an incentive to do Jackbox with Whoops and Vivi and Sophie. So I was going to get them to do that. But then, after playing Dokapon, I was like, what if we did this instead? All right? I have a WeChat account. That's how. Because I had very little experience with it, and then I discovered it, and now I'm like, I really want to play Dokapon. Like, I really, really want that experience. So, yeah, that's where I'm at. But, like, other than that Tuesday night, like, we're definitely doing Savage Coils for most of next week. But I'm still, like, well, I say most of next week. I just want to kind of dip my toes in, and then we'll go from there. Because Savage Coils should be pretty funny. Especially in the PF. I'm very intrigued about how that's going to go in PF. Does it have the reset timer anywhere here? I'm confused. Where is... Oh, no, these are just the regular ones. I don't know how to get to that last one from any menu, but actually clicking it. I mean, you say we should. It really depends on what it actually is. If it's just doing the normal fights, but without the comfort of rezzing, it's very different. Yeah, this is the reset right here. This text right here is that on your character profile, bottom left coin icon. Oh, you mean for the reset timer? Oh, on your character profile. This one, yeah. Does that tell you when the reset is? Ah, this might be it. No, this just explains how the capped tomes work, I think. Not yet translated. Well, I mean, you don't need the translation if you just look at the Chinese, because that's pretty funny, but like, yeah, it literally says in one day, like on this menu. But that's the thing, it just very broadly says in one day, which is not a whole lot of information. So in one day either means, it shouldn't mean in 5 hours, because in 5 hours is daily reset. It should mean another 24 hours. So it should be in like 29 hours for weekly reset, I would assume. But yeah, that's what this is right here. It's saying purchase limit per week, 0 out of 6. Time until available again is 1 day. It just only says 1 day and not anything more specific than that. All right. I am going to do a little bit of treasure hunting for a bit while we chat. Yeah, I don't know. I'm torn about what to do as of late, because the things I want to do, I don't really like. I kind of want to play P5X. Yours says in 21 hours. 21. Interesting. So it is separate from the daily reset, because that would mean it's at 9 a.m. Eastern tomorrow, when daily resets normally at 5. All right. I mean, I don't mind that, but just wasn't expecting it. Decision paralysis is fun. Yeah, well, for me, it's a little bit more complicated because for me, it has to make sense. If I'm going to step into something that takes longer to do, it has to make sense to do as well. So it's, for me, that makes things a little bit weirder. Not yet translate, not yet translate, clock 21 hours. There you go. P5X, let's go. The only reason, the thing is with P5X is that it's actually a pretty good Persona story. It's just locked behind a gacha game, which doesn't bother me, but do I actually want to do that? Becomes the real, like, how much do I really want to play that is the real question. Yeah, slamming subways. No, it won't affect the PC player base at all. But, like, that's the struggle I'm at. It's like, there's a lot of things I could do. But are there any that I'm wholly interested in, like, doing for more than a day? And I don't know if there is. I'm actually going to set these to this. It's rough to get... Yeah, that's the big thing is P5X really does demand a lot of my attention to play. To get into, like, the nitty-gritty of it. And I kind of don't know if I want that right now, but I also really want to see it play out because the story's been pretty good. Hey, what's going on, Foobs? All the subways, mine for the slam. And I think I might do some P5X. Because, like, I really want to get back into enjoying Persona more. I've been really put off by my experiences streaming P5. But I am... You can't stop me from streaming P4. There's no way. I love P4. I actually love P5 also, but, like, there's ain't no way anyone's... I don't care how weird people are. I'm chugging through it for that. I don't care. Like, I can't not play P4 when P4R comes out. Yeah, P5X is a gacha game, but it's like, it genuinely is like Persona quality the entire time. Like, it is its own Persona game with all the usual tropes. Some random weird mascot character finds you and pulls you into the whole thing, and they don't really understand who they are and what their purpose is. And then Igor shows up and looks at you like an asshole, and, you know, it's all the things you've come to expect are there. Adults suck. It's for all intents and purposes, like, outside of the fact it's a gacha, it is genuinely like a Persona game. Through and through in every regard. The Subway Slammer. Well, no, P5X is the type of game where you can absolutely do an ending. It's just the ending of an arc, effectively. So think about this. Let's say, okay, good example. Persona 4 ends, right? You deal with everything with the Dachi and all that stuff. And then they do P4 Arena. P4 Arena is for all intents and purposes, another story arc in Persona 4. That takes place sequentially after the first one. You can very easily do some. By the way, I fucking love Persona 4 Arena and Ultimax. I can't believe how much Ultimax did for continuing Adachi's story. Yeah, same with P5 Strikers. Honestly, I should have considered Strikers first. It's more recent. But Strikers, yeah, is effectively a new storyline. That takes place after. So they can absolutely just do another story arc. We don't want to talk about Tactica. We could. But, like, that's more my point. They don't, like, yeah, this current storyline they're on is the most is really where the heart of the story is at the moment, but it doesn't have to start there or have to stop there. But dude, Adachi and dude, I hope Johnny Young Bosch does Adachi again. Adachi is, like, actually, there's a lot of characters I really like in P4. Adachi as a villain, definitely. I like Adachi as a villain more than what's his face from P5. Pancakes guy, as I call. Akechi, yeah. I like Adachi more than Akechi. Akechi is just a little bit more in your face, whereas Adachi is kind of... Akechi is this guy's definitely the villain. Adachi is a lot more like, when it happens, you're like, I should have seen that coming. But holy shit, that really got me. And I really like that. Who wants to talk about murders? Adachi also, especially in P4G, the Adachi ending is so weirdly fucked up in like every way conceivable. But then also P4 Arena Ultimax is actually like a solid sequel to the true endings like Adachi Punishment. Yeah, the true bad ending with the Devil Arcana when you're on the train and he's just looking at you. Oh man, that's an ending, man. I know where you live, dude. When you're just on the train getting out of there and he just looks at you and you go past. Oh, that's wild. Revival's probably based off Golden, yeah. This will be on iOS and Android, fan. Yeah, I think we will. I think I'll do this for like another half hour, and then I think we're doing P5X. I really enjoy the story for P5X, so it's like I really do want to just continue it. Like, it's just so tempting. Dude, the updates to the dungeons, that's the big like, when P4 first came out, I didn't really think much about the dungeon design. You know what I mean? I was just like, oh, it's an RPG, cool. After playing P5, I can't play P4. I've needed P4 remake because like I'll be enjoying the first couple hours of rehashing the story in P4, and then I'll get to the dungeons and I'll be like, I could live without the P4 dungeons. I don't like Death Stranding. I have no positive things. I have no positive things to say about the first one. I have nothing to say about the second one because I haven't partaken much engagement with it. I always say every game deserves its own chance, and as much as I really don't care for Death Stranding 1, I have no formal opinion on Death Stranding 2, because any opinion I do present would be one of ignorance as far as I'm concerned, because I know very little about it. Have I picked up on any Chinese? Absolutely not. I mean, I can know what they're saying simply because I'm seeing it, you know, and I know what the reference material is, but that's about it. Honestly, all they really need to do is make it more streamlined, because like P3R fix it. Let me tell you this. I didn't think you could make Tartarus better, because it's not good. Let me put it very bluntly. I didn't think you could make Tartarus good and still like keep P3 largely in the same like vein. They did a much better job with Tartarus than P3R. Like a modern Tartarus. So P4 doesn't have a Tartarus and doesn't have a Momentos, which to me means that the palaces should be really fucking good. Because they don't have the giant... I mean, they could... I mean, if they really wanted to, they could add something like it. I don't think they will, but, you know. No. We only know that it's in closed beta in Japan, so that kind of gives you an inkling of a time frame. Given that as soon as it released in China, it hit closed beta in Japan. And most of the localization needs to be done. It's just menus, so shouldn't be too bad. But yeah, no, P4, I need to play through P4 Revival when it comes around, because It's just... Oh, somebody... looks like somebody started a level 50 map and didn't realize it was a party map. I made the same mistake. Yeah, I know. I'm not going to go back. Again, anytime I go back to try to play P4G, I'm just reminded at how dated the dungeons feel. It's not like it's the game's fault, you know? It's just... It's an older game, and the dungeons are really hard for me to go back to. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Tartarus is Momentos. I mean, that's good, because Momentos was Tartarus, but better. So now Tartarus is Memento. Momentos, the Fresh Maker. Like, yeah, it kind of just needed to be more like Momentos to be better. Good. Yeah, I've noticed even in P5X, Momentos is considerably better. It's even like kind of just to give it more like mobile game flair. They just like they just broadened what its purpose is, and it just kind of works better. But like Persona's another one of those. Anytime I hang out with Crystal at like a convention, I'm like, I really just need to. What the hell? I really just need to play Persona again. But yeah, at top of the hour, I'm going to play P5X. I've just been logging in occasionally and spending some energy. I pulled Joker, and then that was kind of it. I just, like, didn't really play after that. I pulled Joker on my first 10 pull. My first 10 pull on the Joker banner itself, not in the beginner banner. Listen, I'm still waiting on... We all know. Do I really need to say what's coming next after P4R? Do I really need to say it? Atlas's next thing. Do I really need to say it? Metaphor, yeah. Metaphor R. Metaphor Royal, yeah, yeah. Honestly, P5RR is not even that wild of a guess, hilariously enough. I hate that it's true, but it's really true that a P5RR is literally not even that wild of a guess. Honestly, I think that's practically a safe guess. Yeah, Metaphor I really like. It definitely has some issues that are the result of quality of life, but I still really enjoyed it overall. Its actual like core gameplay mechanics are definitely suited quite well to it. I enjoyed the story. I actually think the value of skipping encounters is too high. By that I mean you are over leveled, so you don't actually have to go into battle with things. You just kill them in the overworld. I think that's too valuable in Metaphor. Because that's primarily how you end up power leveling, is you get a few levels above everything in the dungeon, and there's like a few dungeons where grinding them out, you just become monstrously strong. So that was really like the one thing about Metaphor that was like, it's not so much that I didn't like it. I didn't really mind doing that. But it's a really weird feeling when you've created a significantly better gameplay experience that is kind of completely irrelevant by the virtue of it's just not efficient to engage with it. Like the value of experience for going into the fight versus the value of experience for picking those quick fights. Once you've over leveled them is just, it's so drastically different. Maybe it's just a me thing. That's how I felt playing through Metaphor. But it also made the playing experience kind of quick, or at least feel quicker than other Atlas games. It's still 100+ hours, but it felt quicker to me. P4 Strikers, there you go. No, honestly, where's the Persona Q remake for Switch 2? Y'all aren't thinking big enough. Or small enough, I guess. PQ, yeah, where's the PQ remasters to release for Switch 2? I would genuinely wouldn't even be surprised, yeah. Dude, Etrian Odyssey, I don't know. I tried playing, like, somebody got me an Etrian Odyssey game, and I was so taken aback by just the start of the game, feeling like the game didn't even care if I was there or not. Because it was just like, hey, you're starting the game, so here are your barracks. And I'm like, I gotta meet like a character or something? And they're like, no. No, we didn't tell you that's what was happening. Don't expect it. And I was just like, I'm really unattached to this game now. I don't know, that's kind of just me, but it's like, it doesn't really matter to me how addictive the dungeon crawling is if the game's just like, so, here are the gameplay mechanics. Oh, okay. It's just, it's such a weird look for me when the game just feels like it just doesn't care about any of the characters. They're just a means to an end. No, it is definitely not a story game. I picked up on that real quick. I wouldn't have minded something to get me started that wasn't, here, your barracks. Good luck. It was just really off-putting when it's just, that's the first thing that happened. It's like, do you care how I feel about any of this? No. Okay. Then I won't, I guess. Yeah, definitely not a story game. Yeah, Atlas has a bunch of bangers in their back pocket. But yeah, I mean, I've got to, all of my plans are like far out is the thing. A lot of the things that I want to do are like a little bit of ways. I really want to actually get started with, I know I still have my Crisis Core Platinum underway, but I actually kind of want to do my Chocobo Mystery Dungeon Platinum. Dude, I would love to just have the bouncer come back, man. I think about the bouncer every now and again. I listen to some of the music. The bouncer is not an infrequently thought about thing in my life. It was a fun game. Been years. Yeah, I haven't touched the bouncer in a very long time, but still. Yeah, one day I can dive down the Digimon rabbit hole. I mean, when I was young, I played the Digimon card game, but like, never really kept up with anything Digimon related after. I mean, there was Digimon World 1, Digimon TCG, and then like, I stopped. that was kind of where it ended for me. Monster Rancher. I couldn't do Monster Rancher when I was young, only because I didn't have any way of doing the QR scanning. The idea was really appealing to me, but I didn't have the QR scanner in any capacity. Hey, what's going on, Age? Yeah, Cyber Sleuth gets a lot of praise. And then obviously my chat's also talking about Time Stranger. Yeah, I'm just looking for buried treasure until I play P5X for a bit. I'm definitely going to hop onto P5X. Tomorrow I'm probably not streaming, by the way. I'm going to be taking Sundays off to spend time with Sophie. Unless, of course, there's something like really important for me to do, but it's a Sunday, so that realistically shouldn't happen. That way we have a dedicated day of the week where we can make plans. I might also use that day to go with our roommate Olivia to her gym. She goes to an awesome fucking warehouse gym. Yeah, I mean, my schedule was always the product of circumstance. And while I really want to work hard and make a lot of money right now, I'm more motivated than ever to do so. Especially given what's happened in the last few months. I also just need to take time and enjoy it. It's not like I'm stressed for anything. We have some fun stuff coming up anyway. Like, I'm really looking forward to having my channels all like localized in multiple languages. I need to hit them up and make sure that after they do the first bunch, because they're starting with a few like of the more popular languages, but I really want it all translated to Japanese as well. I asked about Chinese for 14 Mobile, but Chinese is kind of rough because the only way that people from China watch is via VPN, so it's always kind of strange. No, this is new. This came out in China not long ago, Age. And we have the Aloha plush sale starting on the 9th. So anyone who didn't pledge initially... Wow, there were no treasures out here? Holy Jesus. I've been flying around looking for treasures here. And there were actually, like, none. I'm shocked. Probably haven't respawned from yesterday. Oh, yeah, sausage having a grand old time. And my Aloha plush is right here. No, the cat noodles are right behind me. She's just not using them. So I figured I would move them out of the way so you could see sausage. Yeah, I mean, I knew deep down I was only going to take Bard into Savage. I just want a tank leveled because... especially for things like Coil, it's really nice to be the tank in control. It's both nice and not. Like, there are definitely times where I prefer to be the stand the fuck on me guy as Bard. And there's times where I prefer to be the tank. Like, you saw how smooth that experience was with 2 experienced tanks. Comparatively to, like, every other group that we had. No, this has nothing to do with the original 14. They're not connected in any way. Yeah, you're already playing healer, so for you, that second job level makes more sense. For me, it was really just like, tank is always in need, so I should probably make a tank. Yeah, Coil has a normal and a savage difficulty. We don't really know what the savage entails, but the normal modes are, for the most part, easier than their original counterparts. That's actually even tough to say. Like, for turn 9 and turn 5, it's really obvious. Turn 1's a completely different fight. And honestly, the original turn 1's not very hard, but I think the rules are a lot stricter in the original turn 1, so I think that enough means that, yeah, it is technically easier. Yeah, I figure, just as a reminder, I'm just treasure hunting in the open world real quick, because we're going to be doing some more Phantom X at the top of the hour. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the slime tethering... Well, keep in mind, the slime only explodes if you run too far away from it, it's hard to say if that tether in normal mode here would have even caused it to explode, or if it's just being used to designate that that player is the player who is tethered. I can't tell. I'd have to deliberately spawn one and run way the fuck away from it to find out. There we go. I keep hoping to see some materia drops, but to no avail. I wonder what the respawn on these are. No, because it's going to be Savage turn 1, 5, 6, and 9. So there was only Savage 6, 7, 8, and 9 in retail. Also, we don't know if the Savage encounters are going to be the same exact, like, mechanics either. For turn 1, it's hard to say because turn 1's also just completely different in here. So it's definitely a lot harder to say. The only thing we know for certain about Savage is that there's no reses allowed. No potions and no reses. Well, let me rephrase. The reason it's Savage 1, 5, 6, and 9 is because that's what is out. There is no 2, 3, 4, or 7 or 8. 1, 5, 6, and 9 was how they released the first set. So all of those have Savages, but that's because those are all of the encounters. Day 1 Savage, I would like to. There are free companies. I don't think I can make one. I think there's a bit of a problem with that. Which one was elevator? 4. 4 was the elevator. Yeah, the Discord one was made. They had someone make it. I don't know what that entailed. The condensed, like condensed milk. Right? Muhammad just got some condensed milk. I don't think I've checked. I was going to say, there should be a decent number of buried treasures here. I haven't really checked Central Shroud all that much. Probably the last zone I do before we do some P5X. Yep, there's level 30. That's the other thing. I can just do this overall. Gabagulio, thank you for the 8 months. Chaos. I also need to figure something else out, by the way. So we're now allowed to run up to 70 hours per year of discount sub campaigns. I need to figure out when I want to do those, like gift sub campaigns and stuff like that. It can either be, it can be like up to 7 streams at a max of 70 hours.
You're having a good week, and do you have a static for Coils, or are you gonna pug?
I'm probably just gonna pug with stream. Or, like, go into the PF, one of the two. I can probably teach a few people in stream. It's going to become very apparent if people aren't prepared for Savage. Generally, if you're good at Savage, if you play Savage at all in retail, then honestly, it should be probably way easier to do here. But we'll see. Where Sword Oath? all of my job is Sword Oath. Thank you, Espresso, for the 29 months. Well, yeah, remembering is one thing, but we also don't know how they're going to be done here. Like, I had to learn some of the differences for normal because I was like, oh, yeah, be ready for all of this. And like, the way the slugs work. Here's the thing. They can't be verbatim the retail versions. The game's not made to be able to do the retail. Like, Rafflesia's retail version, I don't think you can feasibly do in 14 mobile. I don't know how you would stop, how you would have to separate all the slugs with all the slot. Like, there's too much AoE. Anything that requires really focused single target damage, I don't know how you do it here. I literally, like, I just don't auto those things. That's kind of weird. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm not really sure what to expect from Savage, other than the few things we know for certain, which is that there will be no rezzing and there will be no restoratives as items. Shit, I practically almost killed the slug by accident in normal just from existing. Oh, hey, it's the perfect sightseeing log is available right now. Might as well grab it, I guess. Sappro, thanks for the 57 months. Oh, hey, wait, I want to go get something for you guys.
Sappro just subscribed.
Hype train. For the scam trains. Come on. Whenever there's a scam train. Dude, she had this, and I'm just like, it looks like a giant dildo, but sure. For the scam train. It's a wooden dildo, but it sounds like a train. So that's all that matters. I love scam trains. Splinters from hell. I feel like all splinters are from hell. Are there non-hellish splinters? I feel like they're all the devil. As Bobby Boucher's mother would say. They are all, indeed, the devil. I heckin' love a good scam train. Alright, I don't think we're gonna find any more treasures. Is there anything in here? Am I aggroed to something? Come on, stupid Spriggan. Get out of here. Bro, I'm just hovering about. Go away. Anything else I want to sell on the boards real quick? Oh, I got 2 more of these. 1, 6, 4, 8. 2 of those. I don't know why people are buying those at all, but, you know, knock yourself out, I suppose. These are 2,500 a pop. Don't need those. 2,500 a pop. Don't need those. Yeah, and then a lot of these are going to have to... Oh, those... Because people really like the Gamba. Because those... I mean, it's not like they don't drop anything useful. But to be buying them? I don't know. It seems strange to me. Ah, yes. Zucchini. All right. I think it's time to play some P5X. Let me head back to town. Oh, well, hold on. Before that, I see one more buried treasure. Looking cool, Joker. He will be. I'll just fly back in case I fly over any more treasures. We'll be looking forward to the information about how long it takes those to respawn. I'd assume it's like a number of hours for like a map to repopulate. I'd assume it's like a maximum number per map. And it's like, let's say there's like 20 spawn locations, like 5 or 6 get populated per like X number of hours. I assume that would be the case. All right, let me do this real quick. That's because it's on an emulator. And emulators don't have the greatest of, not the greatest of stability, I suppose. Runs pretty well, though. What do I want to title? Let's see. Persona Gotcha Time. Persona 5 Phantom X. Jesus Christ. I typed Persona 5 into Twitch's thing. And I saw Persona 5, Persona 5 Royal, Persona 5 Strikers, Persona 5 Tactica, Persona 5 Dancing in Starlight, Persona 5 Pocket Edition, Persona 5 Goro Akechi Dating Simulator, Persona 5 The Phantom X, Persona 3 Reload, Persona 0, Persona 4, Persona 3, Persona 4 Golden, Persona... Can we play that one? Yeah, Persona 5 Goro Akechi Dating Simulator is in the category list on and it shows Akechi in a maid outfit. That, you know what? Definitely didn't see that one coming. Oh, now we have to. No, we don't. We don't have to do anything. Incorrect. What you've said is wrong. Stop it. Sega. Atlas. What that guy said. All right, and then let me do this. What the hell? Oh, it's the wrong type of capture. That is not a window capture, I don't think. What the hell? Oh, maybe it needs to be a game capture. Let me do a game capture. Yes, we do. No, we don't. You stop it now. Why is this not capturing properly? Maybe I have to click into it? Let me see. I've played this before. Why is it not capturing correctly? Let me try a different window capture. Huh. It's being really strange. It's not really letting me window capture anything properly. Interesting. How did I window capture this last time? Yeah, it's like, it's not showing up. How did I do this last time? Capture audio, capture cursor. Maybe I have to full screen? No, I didn't have to full screen it last time to make it capture. Yeah, it's like the window capture is like not working. It's being really weird. Let me try full screening it. No, I definitely didn't use a display capture last time. last time. I'm very anti-display capture. Any full screen application? No. Yeah, because the game capture isn't working. And the window capture is getting frozen. Let me try multi-adapter compatibility. No. What the hell's going on? Why is this not working? Yeah, window capture doesn't work. Persona 5 Phantom X streaming. Yeah, normally you just turn on a compatibility mode and that does the trick. Oh, I might have figured it out. Let me see, did that work? Yes, okay, I figured it out. First time I've had to use that setting. It was a different setting altogether, but I did have to turn on, I had to turn on the capture method. Instead of setting it to automatic, I had to like manually select a different type of capture method. That was weird. Okay, that's fine. It's fixed. All right. Let me do that. Oh, also, one of my favorite things about this is it can be played with a controller. So, plug this bad boy in. Controller support's not perfect, but it's pretty good. Yeah, this was where I left off last time I played. Let me just move the window over here. Hi, Joker. Standing there. We've got Joker and we've got me. Knockoff Joker. Alright, is there anything here that I still want to do? Complete the mission, Capsule Machine Fun. Alright, I should probably work through some of these even. Joker at home. Yeah, we've got Wish.com Joker and we've got actual Joker. Yeah, I kind of want to get all the features unlocked. Woof woof! Hooray! Should be his very own Shichi-kun. Want to see me do a trick? No, I want you to do this quest for me. Ah, there's... Oh, it's collectibles. Put them on display, carry them around, do whatever you want. Insert a coin and see what collectible figures you get. Alright, so we've got that unlocked. Look for a capsule machine. Looks like there's one across the road. God, after having played it on mobile, I forgot how much better it runs on PC. Like, I mean, you would expect it to run better on PC, duh. But, like, the last several times I've played it on mobile. It's a gacha inside of a gacha. Please follow the instructions. No. Luck's on your side today. Is it? Display? I assume you want me to go home for that, yeah. Oh no, not even. Oh yeah, they want me to go home for this. Yeah, that happens. So gotcha and a gotcha, yeah. It's gotchaception. Just for the collectibles to boot. Not even for like anything else. My display case. Press confirm. Setup complete. And then it's like, by the way, you're done. Alright, so that's complete that mission. Reach any social stat to level 3. Yeah, I mean, I guess if I just work a ton, that would do the trick. 40% progress or higher in the first palace. Reach Path of Momentos, Path of Kuram, ticket level 6. Clear Technician, stage 6. Alright, let me look through some of this other stuff. Level 28, won't say no to that. I also like that as your account levels up, you actually get the, you actually get your main character to be stronger. Oh, you know what else I really should do? We should maybe do the Persona 5 event a little bit more. Level 51. Yeah, I've barely played at all. Soul Rush. During the event, gain more Kompaku gems from certain quests in the realm. Okay, double soul gem drops. Reward bonus A. I love coffee. Yeah, because I think I only did... Wow, the next... Oh, no. The next one has opened. Yeah, I couldn't find one of the chests here. I was bugging me. Like, I've done it like 3 or 4 times, and I cannot figure out where one of the remaining chests is here. Like, I literally just look at the map, and I'm like, I don't know. I've been everywhere. I mean, I clearly haven't, but, like, it's driving me insane that I can't find one of the chests in 1-2. See if with chat's help. I might have to at some point. Alright, sorry, Joker's coming with me. It's just driving me insane. Hello, Ryuji. We can't get through right now. Chandeliers on the ceiling. Maybe the chandeliers, maybe I can access them in the other one. That might be worth a try. For real? Get your butts back in gear. Let's go. Yeah, we gotta find the orbs of greed. That's the other thing. Anything else even further out? Nope. Okay, anything back up this way? No. It's weird being back in this dungeon of all things. Look down. Trespassers must not be allowed inside. Wow, that's a lot of dudes. No, we should fight them all. Nope. Won't let me go that way? But what if there's loot? Yeah, I had no idea where they even stopped the first batch. Bridge badges? I don't remember. Looking cool, Joker. Hello, Mona. Well, why, hello there. I have full confidence in you, Wonder. Come on. It's so smooth. Oh, these dudes are cooked. See? Cooked. Yeah, we still gotta keep an eye out for... Yep, there's another Orb of Greed. There's like extra little like mini missions for those Orbs of Greed. I like how they keep doing that right before Mona goes, and then Mona just kills everything anyway. At least I keep getting ends with this. Mona, you shouldn't be smoking. That's not good for your health. Look, a treasure chest. The power of observation. If you get the order wrong, the guards will be alerted. Alright, so there's hints that tell you about the order. Okay, so we can see the footsteps between each of them. Yeah, so it looks like it's this one first. Into the other one. Wow. Yeah, I need to go through Momentos and start doing some stuff there. There's a decent amount of things to do, thankfully. Yes, we should open that treasure chest now. Very good observation.
No.
Let's open it. Yeah, this dude's gonna get cooked anyway. Why are you taking the credit at the end? Shun? I think I might have Shun. I think I actually got a dupe of him now that I think about it. I have to double check. Now that's a plan. No, Mona's not gonna finish the story. Alright, I think I got all the loot in that spot. Yeah, I gotta double check. I'm pretty sure I have Shun. Well, these things are screwed. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, get him, Jack Frost. I have a decent enough. Why do you keep taking credit? This has nothing to do with you. Stop taking my credit. Alright, so this is literally in the order it looks like it is. They're like, be real careful about the order, but by the way, it's almost exactly the order you thought it would have been. Like, okay.
Yeah.
Use the hidden room key to unlock the chains on the door. Wow, that key was very hidden. I need to make a bunch of lockpicks next time I'm at the house. You're welcome. You have been subsequently reminded. These things are pretty healthy. I also don't have, oh no, I have him, so that'll do, yeah. Oh, that was just a crit, though. Ow. Nice miss, idiot. I love Morgana's favor as a follow-up. That one's dead. I'm surprised he hasn't gotten his extra turn yet. I thought he would have gotten it there. Yeah, Morgana's favor during these missions has made it so I really don't need Lufel. Extra action. Ow. X. Phantom X. Give me all the sweet loots. Alright, so I've got 5 treasure chests, and I still need the last orb of greed. Just want to make sure it's not in here. No. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be too tough to run through this again if I really needed to. Oh, there it is. Alright, that's all of those. Oh. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Well, the enemies will probably be tougher. Where'd Joker and Panther go? They're on my team. That's where they went. They're exactly where they belong. I really want to get his weapon. Or a weapon for him. I mean, shadows are basically ghosts. Whoa! Chatter, 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 chatter. You're gonna attract shadows. Probably bots, Mac. I see an orb of greed. Make sure there's no footsteps. We're good. Listen, I know that, but it's not important. You can open that treasure chest. I like how he's just barely in range of me. Like, oh, come on. There we go. It's like, don't make me change to the other one. Alright, come on now. Sometimes it just doesn't make the right. Obviously, going with Mona a second time there would have been ideal. Ow. The extra action thing for him is quite useful. Especially when they're actually weak to curse. Alright, guess not. Make sure to keep your keys well hidden. Okay. I'm sure I'll never find these keys. Better just windswept the other one. What? All right, I thought for a second that he just attacked the same one again. Nice. All right, so that's not the correct key. Castle treasure key. Got one of these. Open her up. And the ring key goes to this. Nothing else secret in here. So many resources. Before I do that, I'm assuming I need another ring key, yeah. So the ring key, next ring key is in here. Actually blasting through this real quick, thankfully. Not now. Can't go in there. Never mind. That's where we're going. A female was captured. And? I feel like that's not the correct choice. Oh, then again, I don't have any of their weaknesses. Ow! That's a lot. Extra action. That one's dead. Yes, we must go save her, right? Goals cleared? Where was the other chest? And the other orb? I probably will, Insane, yeah. Oh, you know what? I probably had to save one of the keys. No, there was probably just another guy. He might, you know what? He might have gone back the way that I came. Might be it. Special anime expo. All right. Yeah, that's when they start getting tough. Is around that floor. The floors that come after are something a whole lot different. No, let's do this. Let me go to the metaverse. Double. I don't know if I should get weapon materials or weapon enhancement materials. Probably both. Oh yeah, do I have Shun? I guess I'll look after this, so I actually remember whose name is who. Yeah, I mean, the newer jobs are all really good in there. Heaven on High is tough no matter what, though. It's so easy to die in Heaven on High. So that one can be a hard time, no matter what. But yeah, Palace of the Dead solo I should definitely do. I should also do my Eureka Orthos solo. Let's do 3 of these and 3 of the other one for the double. Damn! And then the other daily double we'll do is... yeah, probably this one. Wait, yeah, see, I don't know anything about any other version. Everyone's just like, just get Joker and Anne. I was like, okay. Say no more, I guess. That was simple enough for me. Hello, Suzaku. That's one way of doing it. Yeah, and then I could always do... just to burn through everything. Yeah, I'll just do this one again. I think that it starts with that wild ass theme and then it's just like, alright, to the Persona 5 theme. Yeah, Joker is just wildly good. He's like, don't mind me, I'm just gonna solo the entire team. It's like, no problem. Solo the entire thing. No idea. Not like I would know anything about them anyway. That is well above my knowledge grade. Alright, and then maybe I should pop over into either the palace or the path, because my ticket level is only 3. And then that's the palace. I feel like just doing this stuff is so beneficial before actually trying to do the palace. That's Realm of Repression, alright. Alright, I need to look for Shun. You know, or not. Or I can just murder everything anyway. Alright. What goal did I hit? Damn. What was I gonna do? I was gonna look at this. Shiratori. Yeah, there's Shun. He's on the list of people I don't have, though. So I do not have Shun. Alright. Yeah, in terms of contracts, I was gonna keep working on this. How much is it to draw? 1,000? Yeah, let me do that real quick. I think I'm pretty close to a pity on this anyway. I'm waiting to see what the actual animation looks. Oh, I think this is, if they have the gold bar there, it is. Actually, though, I don't remember. I feel like I've gotten a few of the Tomoko exclusive. Alright, I got a couple of 4s there. Because I feel like the weapon is going to be more important to me in the future than getting another Joker, for example. Unopened 4s and 5s. Oh yeah, that's true. I can also do that. Yeah, I have a 4 case, a 3 case, training materials, the stamina, HP. I have 10 gold tickets as well. Could always just throw a pull at that. I assume the gold tickets are just going to be used for that, while the other tickets are going to be used for everything else. Could always get lucky with a 4-star weapon for him, though. But I mean, I'm already planning on at least trying to get one of those, no matter what. Yeah, I mean, there is that, but I never really like saving specifically for things that are in standard banners. I always feel like whenever I do that, it's just stop saying that. It just never ends up really like working out. Ah, that's not what I meant to do. Don't worry, I'll just zoom back there. I just wanted to look at the map. Yeah, looks like I have to go down to the next section anyway. Oh, it's been pretty good links there. Check this loop real quick. I'm pretty sure this loop was the loop they used to showcase the ticket tutorial. Yeah. Stop telling me we need to hunt down the target. I'm well aware of that, Lefau. Bro, I know. Don't worry, he's got this. Pretty much just one shot to everything down here. I pulled Joker from my first 10 pull on the Joker banner, so I never really had much an issue with that, thankfully. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't have to hard pity Joker. That was definitely a blessing. Hey, don't hate me for that. Yeah, like my beginner banner, I didn't get anything until Anne, when I picked Anne. But as soon as I pulled on the Joker banner, it was in my first 10 pull. No, he's Joner now. He's jonesing. What's been terrible? Yeah. I mean, dude, the thing is like, I'm not really drawn to this game much for the gacha. It's got a pretty good story so far. There's been more of the draw to it for me. But I also haven't been making much time to play it. So the banner luck didn't even, maybe it's because it didn't really matter to me, right? You know? It's one of those where it's like, oh, well, the banner luck doesn't really matter to me. So it's like, I just get it. Just 10 more. Just 10 more. Just 10 more. Well, they're dead. Do. She got Joker in the tutorial pull. That was destined. That was destined, and you know it. Oh, the one after the tutorial pull. Oh, you're right. Well, that saves it, obviously. Well, obviously, that undoes everyone's negative emotions towards that. You're right. Yeah, for the dungeon crawling especially, as long as they're not resistant to his element, it's quite nice. Give me all your gems. We will investigate that another time. That's probably the second palace is all it is. Give me all the resources. A super big guy. Yeah, he's much bigger. Did it swallow a stack of tickets? Yes. I didn't even read it. I'm like, just go. It will permanently gain 1 weakness stack. One of 72 demons of the Gosha. Alright. Wait, is it my bugging or is it just weak to her basic attack? Yeah. Looks like it's just weak to basic attacks. Not weak to literally anything else. Don't worry, she'll unlock everything else sooner or later. Hello, Valerian. Yeah, there's a different mode that's that mode. Stop that. Hello, Nikki. I don't know why I'm bothering to heal. That hits anyone. If they get hit a second time, they're dead. Die. I think they made that first one literally just the basic attack guy. Give me all your tickets. Oh. That looks dangerous. I would never want to slam into. Just, what if it was an explosive? That's the dumbest advice. That's a terrible idea. That was probably the right call. This game is Persona 5 Phantom X. It's my turn. Again. There's a shadow in there. But meta jewels behind. Cool. I'm gonna say probably need to heal. I think just every ultimate, it'll probably use the highlight of what's his face of Lufel till everyone's healed up. Well, he also has healing satellite. I guess I forgot about that. That's like the worst one. Wake his ass up immediately. These things do resist curse, which makes them a little bit more annoying to deal with, but still. I wasn't see his ass on the right. We should be coming up on a safe zone anyway. Slap! My man just murders. Well, I mean, it's a free-to-play, Vanta. So if you get this, it won't cost you anything. Not unless you decide to spend money on it. Totally lame. Oh, they're so dead. Joker just running a train on them. Yeah, the main story. I mean, the main stories are honestly the main reason I even want to play it, because it's actually a pretty good Persona story thus far. Otherwise, I kind of have enough. Oh, almost forgot to grab this. I kind of have enough gotcha in my life at the moment. Otherwise, in all honesty. Yep. Sophie's had me playing Etheria Restart, and that's been the one that we've been playing for the most part as of late. Speaking of which, let me run this event real quick. I got Joker on a pull. I'm not even like 40% done with the first palace. I basically started it and then really didn't play very much. Etheria is kind of just like new FFXI in a sense. Take that how you will. It's been an alright experience. It's been the difficulty of the game's really high, so people have been complaining because it feels like you get walled on your progress really easily. And it's a thing where like spending money wouldn't even really solve that. Like even if you were a Giga Whale, like getting dupes of characters doesn't really help all that much. Scam. I haven't heard anything about a scam. Just about how difficult everything is. Yeah, that's what her and I are doing right now. Alright, what does this guy do? It's the starfish again? Oh, if it's just the starfish again, this should be fine. I mean, I suppose there's always the... Oh. Physical affinity change to resist. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I can, hold on, let me see, what is what's-his-face weak to? Oh, he's strong against everything right now. He doesn't have a weakness. Physical affinity changes to resist, nullify control. Oh, yeah. That's, because... Wait, is he not gonna do the other counter? Agidyne. No, yeah, he'll Agilo. Okay. I feel like he's... Well, I mean, if he misses, then it won't be a big deal. Oh, God, the double wind weave. Wow, I got mauled by him there. This might be one I have to wait a little bit to do. Especially because without Shun, I don't really have a great way of killing super easily. Physical. Oh, okay, yeah. So I get rid of him, and now he actually has his weakness. Oh, you know what? I should highlight attack with you. Oh, wait, everyone has the attack boost at the very least. Ow! I would prefer you not die. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like they're just gonna die outright. Alright, I think this kills anyway. Alright, not quite, but this should. There we go. So much. Alright, where else do I need to go here? Looks like just to the next save, and then down to the next floor. Or to the next unlock. Full heal, and... Ticket level 9. I think I only needed ticket level 6 for where I was on the thing. Don't worry, Kyuchi. By the time I come back to you... Oh, hey, what's up, man? Be cautious. It feels powerful. It's savage. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna bother. A fucky? Its name is fine. No, it's Fuki, but still. Ultra freeze. That's not good. I'm gonna see what happens when it autos here. It looks like fire would really be good on one of them. Although the auto doesn't seem to really give a shit about that. It seems to be more dedicated to just destroy them as fast as possible. Because they don't really hit that hard, it looks like. Yeah, they don't really hit hard enough for me to have to do the mechanics. Howling, thanks for the 85 months. Why? Why her? Why would the auto pick her? Oh, because she's the only other one. Well, I mean, might as well have just done his then. Thank you for the 85 months. Stop. That's dangerous. Oh! Well, he's just dead, so I'll take it. He's burned himself to death. Goodbye. That'll do. Well, I mean, it was the choice to do that specific one. Seemed like such an odd automatic choice to use hers in particular. It wasn't even her turn, it just chose to do hers. It's a whirlwind. Yeah, the AI is very strange at times. not a big deal. I mean, when you put anything on automatic, you should expect some shenanigans, but you know. How am I looking in category here? All right, I'm still making some progress. It's a treasure demon. I can't wait to not kill this thing. Oh, it can't move. Sweet. Never mind. It's dead. Oh, she actually has its weakness, too. The one time I'm glad I have her. She actually hasn't been bad to have overall, but like she's kind of just been filling the void. The last slot's been very flexible thus far, I guess I would say. My man just rolls through them. I wonder. Let me see something. Oh, we're subway slamming, all right. It's the Momentos subway, but it's still a subway. I didn't even see that he had said that message, but I figured just by looking at the map, I was like, yeah, that's a wall. That's a breakable wall. At least they all resist them. They don't resist that, though. Too bad I don't have their other weakness. Good thing they can't hit my weakness either. Goodbye. Yeah, they can all be strong against him and it just doesn't matter. He's like, yeah, there's the part where I don't care. Joker do be joking. This might have something valuable. What, in here, you mean? Well, I mean, yeah, it could. It's possible. I'm gonna rule it out. It's not good, it wouldn't go that way. Alright, what is this thing? This is... Oh, he's level 38. Matador is skillful for... Okay, so raises its evasion. He's weak against lightning. I could swap a character in for that. 100% chance to avoid normal. Ah, okay, depending on what type of skill it is. Cape. Start of battle gains 2 random step effects after taking damage. At the end of each turn, Matador gains 3 Capote stacks. It loses 1 stack when taking damage. If Matador has Capote when it takes action, it will use this. Okay. So you have to hit him to make sure that he never has any stacks between his turns. So if he has normal attacks... Yeah, and he's level 38, so I think we probably wait on him. He's a good 8 levels over me, and he actually has a decently, like, I have to kind of pay attention mechanic. I think that's sign enough that I should probably wait to do Matador. Yeah, because I need to get Wonder to level 30 before I can even upgrade to that point. We're not that far off. I can actually bump him up to level 30 right now, I think, but... I'll wait. Oh, that's never good for them. Yep, that's what I thought. Let me show you the power of gun. I love utilizing the power of gun. Don't worry, I've got tickets. And there you go, he's level 30. Like I said, it was not going to take very long. Oh, Joker. Yeah, now I need to go get those, though. Oh, it converts the lesser ones to the bigger ones? Oh, that's pretty nice. I am gonna... Well, okay, that's right. Also, let me grab that for the Joker avatar. This is the level 30 pack, I'm assuming. Well, oh no, it's level 30 present. My bad. I love free things. Those are my favorite things. Let me go into my bag. Okay, maybe I shouldn't use all of them. Let's just use one. Let's get him a slightly better weapon. Unless his weapon's not in here, which it looks like it might not be. I see Anne, Sun Stuff. Yeah, it doesn't look like he has a weapon in the level 4 pack. Unless he's just like in the middle somewhere and I'm skipping over him. Huh, alright. He doesn't have one in that case. Just means that me pulling on that banner is still gonna be important. It doesn't feel right. Okay. But there are 2 types of fog doors. Red fog doors appear in important areas. Gold fog doors do not lead to the next area. Ticket level 15? Yeah, I'll have to go to the airsoft shop. I mean, I am pulling on that banner anyway. Since I got Joker, I figured pulling on the banner. Having Anne and Joker, I was like, I might as well.
畳みかけいただいたぞ
Oh. Sorry, back the other way. So I'm actually like keeping an eye when I get to 1,000 meta gems again. I think I'm coming up on the pity for that banner.
早く片付けよペルソナこれで終わりフィナーレだ
Where was I at? Oh, I'm pretty close. Yeah, that allows me to actually go to the next area. This is for tickets. Ticket level 15? God, that's so many. I mean, to be fair, it's not going to seem like that much. Having people at level 40 for this part of Kyuchi's is probably going to be... It's going to feel exceptionally good. And I should be able to do conversions to get a lot of my other party members up to that point now. Circle around and unlock it the other way? That's so funny. I shouldn't be that surprised, but it's like it matters. I'm getting a schmovin'. That looks so stupid. Oh, hi, Sausage. I felt the wind go by as Sausage jumped. Sausage. Big fluffy cat, guys. Look. Fluffy cat. I think it hides mostly during the day because I don't have a tower in here. She only comes in at certain times. She's actually in here, but I think she's in here, but she's under the bed. That's where she spends most of the time. But Sausage has, like, loved being in here. It's actually been really surprising to me that Sausage has taken to me as much as she has. Not that I, like, didn't think Sausage would like me, but, like, I don't know. I just wouldn't have expected Sausage to be, like, this about me. She loves spending time with me. She likes cuddling with Sophie, though. She likes to be around me, but when she really wants to cuddle, she will go to Sophie. She comes to me for specifically pets, not for cuddling. Is the Gambler gone? Oh, well, I played this, like, the day it came out. I got Joker in my first 10-pull from his banner. And now I'm just pulling on the weapon banner, because I figured, why not? Like, I have his set to be one of the ones I can get. Are these still all Matador? Yeah. Oh, it's Matador plus a horse. Great. Yeah, let's not do that. Yeah, in fact, I'm about to do another pull on the weapon banner to see if I can get Joker's weapon. I'll double check to make sure my wishes are in the correct section. What are you doing? Hi, Sausage. Yeah, I haven't played that much since it came out. Between 14 Mobile and Etheria, just hasn't been a big priority, but I do want to play it just because of the story. Like, that's actually, like, the core reason why I want to play. It's not even for the gacha or anything. It's just been a pretty good story. And I haven't enjoyed a Persona game in quite some time. Not that I haven't been good ones, I just haven't taken the time to play any in, like, quite some time. So I feel kind of motivated by the quality of story. Hey, listen, if you're gonna give me a reason to play your gacha, I mean, that's the best reason you can give me. I need 15 more. I don't know. I think it's fine for what it is. It's not like it's a decent story. I'm not saying it's like, oh my god, it's the greatest Persona story ever. It's off to a decent start. Alright, let's try that pull now. Oh yeah, let me make sure my selections are correct. Phoenix Dagger. Yeah, that's the big one that we want. Limits it up. The slammer is kind of dumb. You mean you don't like slamming on the subway? I've gotten that Tomoko exclusive a bunch. I might just start using her because I think I've gotten that weapon like... I think that weapon is... I've gotten it so many times. She might just have to start getting used because her weapon is... Just... Hold on, where is she? Tomoko. Like, oh wait, I'm already using her. She just has like a billion... Look at this. After spending Greenleaf increases attack. I just keep getting her weapon. I don't even want her weapon. I don't even want to get upgrades for her realistically. I'm not like wild about it. She just keep getting them. What? Is it because they're locked? Yeah. Weird that it auto-locked those. What do you mean I don't have enough? Am I bugging? Yeah, I was like, why wouldn't it let me do that? I like Anne, but honestly, Joker has just been... He just kind of like does it all. Like when I bring her, nothing like... It doesn't really improve the quality of my party. It's nice to have, when I need fire, she's nice to have, but that's like... kind of been it. It's like if I need to hit a fire weakness, that's usually when I pull her in. I should just grab Anne's 4-star weapon out of the case and then just start using her. Yeah, I was using her in the palace, and honestly just for like zerging down enemies. She was pretty much good for that. LaFell having some form of weak ass heal at least moderately helps. No Matador. But I have her, and I'll get a dupe for her with the other bit as well. With the plan. Yeah, Joker's just been dealing with pretty much everything on my end. Ticket level 12. Well, I now have ticket level 12, so... Just playing P5 again at that point. Hey, you know what? Ain't nothing wrong with that. Yeah, Morgana, like, if I got Morgana in a pull, that would actually be really good. I like Morgana's favor passive. When I'm doing the collaboration event, it's like, it's pretty nice. It's funny because I saw people complaining about getting Morgana, and I'm just like, listen, I get he's not Joker or Anne, but doesn't seem bad in any capacity. Well, it's like, damn, I can't believe I got Morgana. Maybe it's just because there's a better healer coming up soon, so people are like, let me do that. Otherwise, it seems like a fine get. Let me guess, Matador. Yep. Just Morgana hate. I don't know, yeah, like he seems good. The extra healing just seems really useful. Joker, you're looking cool, man. My guy's just like, I'll just solo it. Don't worry. Sausage. Keep jumping up to my knees. Everyone, I'm like, oh, finally, someone else gets a turn. Joker's like, no, I'm going again. Yeah, the passive heal seems really good. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe I'll feel differently after a time. Oh, they're dead. Oh no, their electric resistance is up. Whatever will I do? Look at all my electric characters that have to worry about that. Oh no, anyway, so it's Joker's turn. That's a lot of tickets. Do they really need to play the cutscene for this thing every time? Do I really need to know that that thing is in there every single time? Not me, like, looking on the map and seeing very clearly that I cannot go through there. I'm doing it anyway. It's a really minor thing. I don't actually care that much, but it's like, stop it. Sausage, what are you doing? Oh, good, it's asleep. I mean, the damage taken up is nice, but I also don't care enough. Joker could have probably just killed it outright. I didn't actually expect to spend this much time in Momentos right now. I was like, oh, I'm gonna pop into Momentos and power up a little bit before I go back to Kyuchi's. And then I was like, but now I'm here forever, so. Because I still have so much of Kyuchi's dungeon left. Not even remotely close to finished with it. It's been an hour. Every time Joker shows up. Yeah, I got it, Inugami. You've joined me like every single time. I mean, sooner or later, you do have to spend a decent amount of time working through this. Whether you do it now, later, doesn't really matter, but it feels smarter to me to do it right now. Personally, it feels smarter to do it right now. Before I get to the A-class shadows. Alright, what is my map looking like? Alright, so I have the oh, I have a barrel that I missed. Sausage. Sausage just hugged my leg, bit my knee, and then walked away. I mean, quite literally hugged my knee, hugged my leg. Still 15, huh? All right. Oh, I'm gonna hit 15 right here anyway. Classic cat behavior. I like how you can go to the boss like super quick, but it's like a billion years before you like. You can also go around and like spend so much longer. I mean, we all know the RPG rule. If it's the right way, it's the wrong way. So Yeah, considering I haven't even really leveled my first navigator, she's still just naturally leveling up from being used in battle. Even then, she's still been pretty useful.
一気に行くぞ。
この歌を届けて。手伝って。
これでどうだ。
ペルソナ。
It can't move. And now it's dead.
女王様にひざまずいちゃいな。
一緒にやろう。攻めるなら今。みんなのおかげだね。
Give me the jewels.
近くに宝箱があります。いただいていこう。
Bro, Momentos is just getting raided.
なんだ。
ちょうだいこよ。早く片付けよ。
ショータイムだ。アルテール畳みかけ。
They're so dead.
いただいたぞ。
見て、いいものがありそう。いいものが手に入ったね。
Hi, sausage. Look. Look at this. Look at her. Just climbing up on my back. That's what I mean. She's like so affectionate towards me. And needy. Pet the baby.
ちょうだいこよ。早く片付けよ。
仕留めるぞ。
When I first moved in, there was nothing like this.
受けてみろ。
ペルソナ。
See?
大丈夫。
She's got her
女王様に
confidence.
ひざまずいちゃいな。
一緒にやろう。
She's so big and fluffy.
この歌を届けて。
決めるぞ。
ラシムナ。
ペルソナ。もう一度。
Joker, stop touching your
ペル
face.
ソナ。
No, she's definitely not a small bean. She is definitely a large bean. She got some fluff to her, she got some chunk to her. She's a bean
目にも
of some kind.
ちょうだいこよ。早く片付けよ。
ペルソナ。受けてみろ。
手伝って。
わしのペルソナ。
Well, this is gonna hurt. No, it won't. I sure did, Savage. It was my first 10 pull from his banner.
ショータイムだ。アルテール。
女王様にひざまずいちゃいな。
一緒にやろう。心配しないで。見て、いいものがありそう。
And every time I have to say it, everyone hates me more. There's like, it's okay, Happy. We don't hate you. Gets the bat out. But we still have to teach you a lesson. Standards or standard? Yeah, I didn't get any 5 stars other than the pity from the beginner banner.
ペルソナ。
So it's just the world's just balancing itself out.
受けてみろ。受けてみろ。来い。
来るのだ。ペルソナ。
そう来ると思った。
Yeah, 180 pulls is definitely not an amount of pulls I would have wanted to have gone for. 160? Not much better.
ひざまずいちゃいな。
A little better. Not much better.
ショータイムだ。アルテール。 決めるペルソナもう一度決めるペルソナ
貴重なもののようだ
Damn it. Hi. Oh, there. One sec. No signs of my boy. Tragic. Let me guess. Matador? I think all of them. Oh my god, 2 Matadors. Yeah, that's definitely not happening. Bro, I don't even want to fight 1 Matador yet. 2? You out of your fucking mind. Alright, there's just a broken wall and just that little side section. I hope they finish fine-tuning the controller support for this, because I'm glad that it's here, but man, I do have to reach for my mouse quite a bit still. Yeah, story characters definitely ain't bad. That's for certain.
早く片付けよ
ペルソナ受けてみろ
うわしのペルソナ
いや心配しないでこれで大丈夫
話にならん
これ行くよ
ショータイムだアルテール
I mean, keyboard and just keyboard's probably not great, but keyboard and mouse seems fine. I mean, I just click everything on the screen. It's like I'm playing a mobile game. That I don't really mind. That works as I would expect it would.
貴重なもののようだ
If I get joked, damn, that if hurt though. Level 18. I think I can actually get 20 here. Because now I can go back north and get the other ticket area, and I think that's enough to hit 20. Let me check my map. That's not what I wanted to do. I also have to use the restroom so bad. Oh no, I'm sorry, I have to go west from where I was. Guaranteed. No, it's a 50-50. It's 160 you would be guaranteed for Joker. That'd be a double hard pity.
近くに宝箱がありますいただいていこう
Fuck me, man. No, thank you. Anyway. Alright. I'm gonna go get level 20, and then that should unlock the entirety of this side of the map for me. Yeah, I haven't played it too much. I haven't had time to play it too much. But I was done with all my 14 mobile stuff for the day. Oh, I'm just barely short. All right, I need to be right back. All right. Let's go do this. I did say P right back. Gabby, thank you for the 30 months. Oh my god. I just gotta hit this thing. Take on the strong enemy. I should probably just level everyone first. I got a bunch of upgrade stuff that needs to be done. Let's just see what happens when I auto. Should really start bringing the things that they're weak against. Yeah, I'll definitely need an actual team for this. Hold on, let me see what he's weak against. Oh, he's actually weak against her. But she needs to go on that first turn. Yeah, it's on PC. It's on Steam. You really need to attack when you're on auto. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, and it does have mobile cross save.
もう一度
Extra action. Even against something, even though this guy like this, Joker just having extra action is wild. Oh, hey, we got the follow-up. I love when we get the follow-up.
ケルソラショータイムだアルテーヌ
いただいていく
Dekomata's like, alright, you beat my boss's ass, here I am. Awakening 5. That's a lot of awakenings.
じゃあ鳥間潜ろっか
Alright, let's... Let's do this. Repels all of that. Gains, loses 1. Okay, so we have to defeat all the ads first is what it's saying. And then these are the bosses from the previous floors. Yeah. So we would want her to hit his weakness. I don't even have that weakness. Alright, I think this is as far as we progress for now for the Momentos, because I can come back a lot stronger if I just wait. If I just wait a little bit. Gonna come back a whole lot stronger. Alright, while I'm at it, let me do this. Oh, he can add it. Oh, right, because he hit level 30. I totally forgot.
試してみろ状態は
私にできることは出発に向き合う私よ華麗に決めてあげる何私に用また一つ壁を越えちゃったかもまだ待ちくたびれちゃった
And she's got this. And then I've got a 4-star weapon case for her. Might as well just use all of these. And go back to Anne.
いつでもしばき倒すこれとかよくないいいじゃんいいじゃん
I love that it just carries over when you swap to the other weapon. It's so useful.
また一つ壁を越えちゃったかも華麗なムチさばきいい感じのコーディネートよろしくこれとかよくない待ちくたびれちゃった加勢してやろう
Yeah, and then your weapon.
わしを止めることはできぬこの輝き
Alright, we should probably run this. I have coffee. Recharge stamina. And then you can do that. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, they'll probably just run through this real quick. And by them I mean Joker. Oh, actually, they're pretty healthy. Ow. Not bad.
Yeah.
It's alright. Joker's just getting warmed up.
ペルソナ
Because now he starts getting his once. Wow, he actually didn't have enough for a once more there.
カルメン行くよ燃やし尽くす
Well, that's enough.
大技決めちゃう食らいなよ女王様にひざまずいちゃいな
ペルソナもう一度
Now he has his once more.
ペルソナ
Like, oh, I don't have a single weakness for these things. Like, I don't have a single one in the party.
ペルソナ
ショータイムだアルテール
It doesn't matter, but I'm just acknowledging it.
女王様にひざまずいちゃいなやっちゃおうペルソナ
Thank you very much.
警戒を達成してやろう
I was gonna say I should probably bump up at least healing satellite and the other one. Let's do that.
達成した
どうよどうだミッション完了だすべて切り裂くどうだ
Yeah, Joker is gonna be hilarious at some point.
試してみようこれなら状態は
And I wonder what I don't even know what persona I want to add.
状態
I should actually visit the Velvet Room real quick. Do I have any interesting fusions? Fuki Seal. I need that from the other one. Yeah, these are all okay. This is a fusible with Eligor. I don't think I need that. Suzaku. Yeah, like I know where to actually get most of these. I just need to actually go get them. I might just give them Eligor for the time being.
どうすんの
I could also just give him this.
でどうす
Give them Angel for the time being. I do need nuclear damage at some point. Actually, no, we'll just do this.
見ておこう
さ
次は
I'll just add Eligor because Eligor is actually leveled.
どうよ
Doesn't really help
の力になるよ
as much as I would like it to, but alright. I think that's fine for the time being. Let's actually go do the game. Let's do this. Not what I meant. Other one. Yeah, I'm only on the club's second floor. I have a lot to go still. I have another weapon 10 pull coming up soon, too. Now we gotta hop across. Got him. We love Gamba. We sure do. I'm so much stronger now than I was when I was going through here before. My man's about to roll through. Oh, resist. Don't care. Nope, that's not what I meant. I wanted to open the chest. There we go. Trapped in my mind. Yeah, well, that's not good. Don't do that. Let's have a boss coming up, I say. Let's give it everything we've got. Oh, wow, yeah. Joker doesn't totally roll through this. By the way, he's gonna roll through this. Why wouldn't you just AoE again? To be fair, oh my god. Hey, look, this thing technically lived. Not for long, but it lived. Ivy, chill. Ivy. Look at it. Hey, look, guys, it's Ivy. She's here. And Sausage is here, too. Oh, that's right. You can't AoE on it once. I thought it was his extra action. You're right. Oh, I needed a down first. Yeah, it was the wrong order. I should have looked at the order first. It's down, side, upside. And this one is down, side, up. Ivy went sprinting out of here. She's actually just at the door, but that's fine. Ooh, that was close. And this is the other side to open the other door. Never mind, it reset them. I wish I could, wait, is this open? Nope. I'll do them again. Alright, downside, upside. Ow! And hopefully that'll have a power switch. It has a baseball. Oh yeah, I didn't even check to see if there was a baseball in here. There's another baseball door that I missed. Listen, it's bound to happen sooner or later. Bound to run out of everything eventually. Gigabyte. Oh, straight. Thanks for gifting a sub.
STR8 Tora gifted a tier 1 subscription.
Alright, what am I going up against? Ice? Alright, yeah, I know exactly what we want. Let's get it. Thank you for the gifted sub. I love subs. Eligor no longer takes damage. Yeah, that's not gonna last very long. Oh yeah, it's for every single one that dies. Yeah, he takes the damage instead. Yeah, this isn't going so well for you, Eligor. They're dead. Man, these ones are not good for Joker. It won't matter still, but they're not good for Joker. Okay. Alright. Looks like we got everything in this little side room here. Oh, that was close. Make sure there's nothing else power-wise. I'll have to come back to that one. This might, yeah, I know it has something valuable. I just can't do anything yet. Damn. Well. Yeah, it can be quite good. I've had a few cases where it's definitely done the trick. Well, this thing's dead. And... Alright, never mind. Wait for the once more. Now it's dead. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm yet to be at the point where these things are weak enough for that. I see loot.
宝箱があります。
And then this should open. Yes. And then that should allow the other thing as well, hopefully. Not quite yet. Turns all those off, which is, you know, nice. Just making sure I didn't miss a different one. I completely forgot about this. What the? I was gonna say, how many times are you gonna make me do? Oh, well, there you go. Let me jump down. I didn't actually think that was the correct way. I thought that was like oh, well, yeah, I just thought this was bonus loot. Let's take it. Agreed. And close to another one. Should check to see how many weapon pulls I've actually done. I think I've done like 5. Oh no, you put me to sleep. Whatever will I do? Oh, I'll blow you the fuck up. That's what I'll do. Okay. Well, that's a vent, but it doesn't do what I want it to do. Oh, good. The A tier fans. Gamer, thanks for the 29 months.
How goes?
It goes well. Thank you again for the 29 months. Welcome back. I love resubs. Well, not all of them are down. Anything other than that? This is A tier. Oh god! Didn't even see this guy there. That's when I broke the first one. When I came in through here, this was not the way I got in initially. No, it's not. Just wanted to make sure that there was it seemed like a bonus loot location, and I was correct. These other vents look like at some point they may have been possible. Or will be possible. I didn't even realize those were booty tables. Make sure there's no other ones of those. No. I'm gonna assume there's a... Oh, no, it's one of these, huh? Oh, this is just dodging. Bro, what? I'm doing M5? Are you kidding me right now? Yeah, booty tables. Where's my perfect groove? Uptime waves. Literally just did uptime waves. Alright, there's nothing off to the sides. A break is in order. Oh. Well, there's golden tickets in there because there's a golden ticket sticking out of the top, my dude.
腕が鳴るね。それじゃあ行こっか。わかった？
This would have been another story stop. Like, oh, you need to be a high enough rank, except that I'm way more than a high enough rank for it.
落ち着いていこう。
やっぱ強烈じゃん。チョベリカなんだけど。みんな構えて。
受けてみろ。
ショータイムだ。アルテール。
わしのペルソナ。やっちゃおう。ペルソナ。
Damn, just so much damage.
女王様に
This is
ひざまずいた
1200
いな。
right then.
決めるぞ。ペルソナ。もう一度。決めるぞ。ペルソナ。受けてみろ。
Yeah, when it's not being resisted, those things do not survive very long.
困ります。
今の
We don't need to watch it.
私やもうチップそれちゃんときっかけが私だったって。
なるほど。
これ多分木内がスランプになって球団から場所は
No, this was his decline.
すぐ戻ってくるから。普通。
リミちゃん。
じゃあ木内さん、リミちゃん取材の打ち上げ。明日も練習
You must have practice tomorrow too. Yeah, it's part of his downward spiral.
俺木内よ。一日くらい練習しなくて。おい、酒ねえぞ。あと女。噂以上にダメダメじゃない。
He's even worse than people say.
直前の特集記事の話。
Damn. Well, he did that to himself. That's all on him.
見てやるつも100年の恋も野球やってた身とし裏の顔
干渉に浸っているところでだいぶパレスの奥ま
I think that's the 40% mark for this. Oh, at least I have most of these done. Defeat the ruler of the first palace. What do I still need to do here? Technician stage 6, any social stat, and Sea of Souls Northern Dig Site. All right. More tickets. Joker just standing next to me like, hey man, you're not the protagonist. Oh, the A club thing. We're almost to the treasure. Yeah, there's a couple of A-tier rooms I have to stop in. Don't mind me, just slipping through. Where were the A-tier rooms? There's one. Okay, there's one to the south. There was one to the southeast. I know for a fact that one was an A-tier room. Alright, I remember somebody in my Discord saying they hated these mobs. Or at least not these specific ones, but some of the A-tier mobs. It definitely wasn't these ones. Probably the actual, like, story-related ones. Yeah, I think they were saying that they, like, berserk you or something. I don't remember. I was trying not to pay too much attention to it. I just remember mentioning something about getting berserked.
いいじゃないいいじゃない
Let's do... Oh, I guess I have to go back up this way to get back to this room. Was there an A-tier room here? Oh, actually, maybe the room I was thinking about was here. There's an S-tier room. Also a couple of locked rooms on the other side. I had to have missed stuff over there. Looks like quite a few missed things.
貴重なもののようだ
Oh, I think these are the lockpicks. I think I needed lockpicks made for this section. Is what it was.
もう一度止めるペルソナ
Alright, that room's just locked that way. So there's the up. I need down, down, up. No, I just didn't do all of this. I know there was definitely a lockpick that I needed to do at some point or another.
受けてみろいただいていく
Get ready!
ショータイムだアルテール
わしのペルソナ
Alright, here. Oh, there was. I remember there being a room with a golden baseball that I couldn't get into. Yeah, that one requires an up, down, up combination. This requires the baseball. Well, I mean, Persona games do that a lot too, sir, where you're forced through certain days of story progression. Deadlines and days having to be used on certain things and waits. It's a pretty standard Atlas thing.
何あれいただいていこう
Alright, let's go back this way. Alright, so I don't think I ever went in here in the first place. I sure didn't. And you know what? It's because I don't have a lockpick, you son of a bitch. There's at least 2 lockpicks that I need. Alright, so down, down, up for that room. Wait, that's up. Down, down, up. Alright, so let's do this one. Up, right, down, down, up. What the fuck? Oh, here we go. Side. This one was... Yeah, down, down, up. So this one is... Upside down. Up. Side. Yeah, I don't know. The quality of life in Metaphor definitely more served my purpose. There's a few things about Persona games that always aggravate me. Party leader death being a key one, but you know. The ones that I really like, I definitely overlooked that problem. I also I played enough Persona games where honestly I just wanted out of high school. I'd rather just have a college Persona at this point. One day. Alright, yeah, we can't do that yet. Interesting. Alright, let me do this. Yeah, I definitely would prefer that at this point. College Persona, just so I can deflect some of the weirdness that happens in my chats whenever I play Persona. That's it. It's honestly main motivation. Where does this go? Oh, I think this would have been the other elevator if I was actually closer to it. Another memory. Can we watch it? Have you learned nothing about watching these? You did this to yourself. You'll be Why did this happen to me? Because you're an idiot, that's why. Just accept that it's his fault. It's not your fault. The subway slammer. Imagine going from pro baseball player to the subway slammer.
ああやっ
あの週刊誌の報道どれだけ苦しんで、しかも何そこからそれで支配するとか絶対
Yeah, now we gotta go beat his ass, Motoa. Let's do it.
自分だけではなく
Make sure there's no other loot in here. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
ねねあそこで休まない
Oh, Mr. Kiyuchi. No, I'm not in the palace. They're in the palace.
結構奥の方まで来たね。なんかここは特に趣味悪いっていうか。
間違いないここだ
どこ？キャト？
そうではない
Yeah, we gotta make it materialize.
それは
どういうこと？
ここは木内が支配する領域一旦現実に戻る
And then we need to
ル
infiltrate.
フェル、実体
お宝と集まり本人の欲望の本人がそれを奪われると認ゆえにパレスのある現実の本人に対し予告してそうすれば
Yeah, we gotta send him the calling card.
それはそうなのだがそれにわしらから木内に直接伝え
Should we send a calling card? No, that's been done before. That's ridiculous.
いいね。なら
採用だ人知れず陰ながらだが予告をする前に人間を改心させるというそれに間違ってシャドウをそれでもお前
それは
Yes, I don't care if he dies. Just say yes.
そうだね。木内のことを許せないのはもちそれに一歩待ち
提案するこのような重要な
全開
すなわち全員リーダー権限でも多数決でもない反対者が一人でもいれば重大な事柄をなすには
そうだね。寛容ってね
Should we do it? Yes.
そっか。
A strongly worded letter should work
私からも
perfectly.
怪我した張本人はともちろん
良い提案だな
It's been after school for like a billion years for my character.
待って君とルフェルは
No problem.
ともこ私
Hi, sausage.
ともこもう夢警察の人も来てくれたけど犯人
That's definitely not how it works. These cops are just dumb.
ともこ怪我も私毎日お見舞いいでもごめんもう
Don't worry. I'll make him pay. That's all we needed.
ともことやら木内を放っておけばあのように人間が
木内を
Oh yeah. I'm very much with you.
いいだろうこれならば
私が書くよ木内を改心させた
いいだろうだが稚拙な文は
高越って
Emend means amend.
お前がそのように文言に迷わぬ
問題は
Yes, teach us
木
everything.
内にどうやって予
Bird.
告状を見せるかで渋谷駅にはいるみたいだけど。
そこは任せておけ。木内は毎晩決まったおお、やるね。
あれでも私たちってバレな
You just plaster it on the wall.
どうする？ほう。あ、ルフェルに飛んでもらって空から大量の予告。
Oh, that's a pretty good idea. Yeah, you're just an owl.
いや、大量途中で落ちたりなんかしたら目も当てられんぞ。骨と
またうまいこと言っちゃって。
仕方ない。まあ、わしらの
Yeah, he's not gonna be like this fucking owl. I'm so suspicious of this owl.
わしで用意しておくか。だが気をつけろ。予告状のメメントスで十分に経験を積んだ後でもいい。
Let me go through my menus. Hey, I like Lufel. I got no issues with Lufel. Alright. How many are we at now? Oh, okay. This next one's pity. Good afternoon, Cal. Oh, now I know what it looks like, at least. The Yaoling exclusive. Nope. I need the Yaoling one now. But I had the rate up. Come on. 5-star rate up. Pain. It's alright. I'll just get Yaoling. Smile. Where is she? Yeah, I'll just get her. Smile. Easy. You know what I should do? No, I'll just get it. Smile. There we go. Thor! Anyway. Let's see. Yeah, this is the other one for Ren. When dealing curse damage, inflict 1 curse stack on the foe, yeah. Yeah, I should actually go make those lockpicks now. Spend time with Merope. Well, it wasn't a rate up for me. All right, I need those. Yeah, I know that. I gotta go to the shop and just buy these. Secondhand shop. There we go. I would say you probably would understand it better if you had played Persona 5. Alright, I need these. And then what was the other thing I needed? I think the other thing I needed was the aluminum. It says on the thing, yeah, grappling hooks and lockpicks. And I had 1 mercury, but I need more. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Not like it matters. I could have just gone to my closet anyway. Clang, 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 clang. So many items. All right, I think with that, I should actually look at what the enemies are. Weak to lightning, weak to lightning, weak to... Alright, never mind. I know exactly who to bring. This should be... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Thought I pressed commence infiltration. Oh, this is 2 teams. Right. I totally forgot about this. Well, we'll see how this goes. Needs 1 set with more than 1 persona. Oh, right, because you also need these to be different as well. Oh, not what I wanted. Nice miss. I mean, the intro of Persona 5 is effectively spoiled. It's not the end of the world, but it does happen, technically. The very beginning. Get ready. Yeah, and the P5 event is a recap of the first power. Why would you know what? Good job. Easy game, easy life. Oh, that's right. I don't even think I've been spending schema points. Although I don't have that many to begin with at the moment. Weak to ice and light. Ow! Sausage just bit my hand. Oh, these need A and B teams too? Like, is that gonna... it's gonna be a permanent thing now. I haven't watched any of the anime clips for the memory things yet. Alright, hold on. This is very clearly not gonna work. I should have checked. Let's see. And then these ones are weak to wind and light. All right, so all we need to do is... Hey, what was it again? Ice, yeah. Just pull over you. And then for team 2... Nope, that's not what I wanted. I'll use you eventually. Stop. All right, these are all wind. Do any of them? Stop resetting. Stop resetting the theme. I thought I said not to cancel it. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I really need an ice thing. Like an actual, like, I need Jack Frost or something. That works too. Oh, it's because I accidentally took someone else out of the A team. I know I didn't. I just, oh, one of them was stunned on the ground. I saw only 3 people be a part of that, and I was like, huh? Ow. Five. 20? Oh, 20. There's so many of these. I have got it. I didn't even remember the last time I went through my schemas. That didn't go so well the first time, clearly. Yeah, this is technician level 6. Stats must be at least level. Unlockable defense. Increase effects of 1 more melee and long range attacks. Increase level of equipped persona's active skill by 1. Increase level of its base active skill by 1. Oh. I feel like increasing active skill levels is kind of nutty. At least I got all those stats. Oh yeah, also, totally forgot to do this. That should be a lot better for him. And you... No, you only had an enhancement available. Oh no, you had a forge available. That's what it was.
これまで以上に力を振るってやる。強くなった自負がある。こいつは悪くない考えだ。
支援なら任せてちょ。私の魅力にやられちゃった感じ。なんかこれまでバリ不思議。夢にもう一歩近づけた予感。ねえねえ、バリ不思議。夢にもう一歩近づけた予感。
Might as well increase my navigator's level.
バリ不思議。夢にもう一歩近づけてねえねえ。支援なら任せてちょ。番切りして番号交換し。どうだ。やっぱデコデでしょ。
Jesus Christ. Loses this effect after using 2 support skills. I mean, I guess if you're going really fast, that doesn't really matter. Also, Jesus Christ. Yeah, what is it?
私にぴったりの選んでね。
Seiji? I'll keep that in mind.
これまでの感じともりもり元気なんだけど、なんかこれまでの感じと違う。ねえねえ、記念にプリ取りに行かな。なんかこれまでの感じと違う。
Jesus Christ.
やっぱデコデでしょ。ヤッピー。バリさんどころかバリ不思議。夢にもう一歩近づけてヤッピー。バリ不思議。夢にもう一歩近づけてよ。ヤッピー。やっぱデコ。
We're gonna leave her at there. And for her upgraded skills, now that she has them all, restores, yeah, grants 3 beat stacks. Increases damage by 1% for every 225 attack, up to 450 attack. Also increases damage. Yeah, we probably go with this. I don't know how you didn't realize it, because if I didn't, that would have drove me insane. So, I don't know. I am at level 49. I am insane. Yeah. That definitely would have upset me if I'd found that out that late. What are my contracts looking like? Guaranteed to get a 5-star within 80. Special rewards. Oh look, see, I'll just wait to get that. Smile. I'll just get to 300 pulls. I'll be there in no time. Easy. I don't want to do that. To be clear, not part of the plan. Sausage. I think this game, I mean, it's free. Oh, well, I mean, I don't know. I think this is really more of a I want to play a Persona game than I want to play a gacha game. Like, don't get me wrong, the gacha's there, but like it's mattered like not at all to me, to be completely honest. That's not a bad thing. I'd rather be not feel overtly attached to, you know, a need to play for like any particular reason. Just me personally. Yeah, it's really chill. Like, it's like if you need like a passive, like mobile game gacha to play, I would say it doesn't really fulfill the like passiveness super well. Like you gotta pretty actively be engaged with it to get through the story. Which if you're into that is great. Like, I mean, you get scenes like this. How did we print all these? I think it has more. Sig. Known today as the Subway Slammer. You have assaulted countless women at the station with outrageous acts of violence. You are a coward who preys upon the unsuspecting and defenseless, stealing their hopes away from them. We, the Phantom Thieves, will take your twisted desires without fail. What the hell is this? They even wrote my name. Yeah, it's because it was for you. Long oval-shaped head. Isn't that him right there? Long oval-shaped head.
Yoshi, 木内は確実に予告状を見たな。もう後も。木内のお宝をちょうだい。わしの記憶が定かでな。欲望の核であるお宝を盗んだ。消える。消したことがないからな。消えてまた何？断言はできないが、その可能性は。
Cross that bridge when we get there.
まずはお宝を盗み出す。
認識が揃ったのであれば。
Alright, I do have some lockpicks to use before I go forward. Will I be able to see where they were here? I remember a couple. I know there's at least one or two. Alright, so that's a one-way out the other way. Come back later. And shut up, this isn't your game. And this has nothing to do with you. Stop having an opinion here. Alright, so that's another one-way. I just want to make sure that I clear out any of these side rooms. Ah, here's a C door that I never entered. I was gonna say, I felt like there were still some doors that I hadn't entered. You think he does? You think he doesn't see me?
やり方が演出ですよね。
ペルソナ
完璧。
もう一度決めるぞペルソナ
Where is this? Oh. Alright, so that's another gotta sneak behind it.
鍵がか
Oh, is this gonna make me do that stupid thing? Yeah, voice on screen. Thumbs up times 2. Probably just enable both these screens. Let's just enable all of them. Alright, so we have scoreboard. Oh, just turn on the scoreboard, so nothing else.
どうして？
There we go. Okay, the answer is something you actually really need to play for yourself to know whether or not you'll like it. I am not a fan of the answer for Persona 3. I couldn't bring myself to finish it. I played it in Fez. I didn't play it in P3R, so maybe it's better in P3R. But let's just say it wasn't a motivating factor.
もう一度仕留めるペルソナ
Yeah, I mean, that's a good enough reason. I wasn't wild about it.
一気に行くぞ
And that was after really, really liking Persona 3 also.
行くよ。燃やし尽くす。
我は何
The sausage, you're so desperate. It's not like it's bad. I just didn't care for it. It's really all it boiled down to.
ここがあります。いいじゃない、いいじゃない。
Like if I were to compare it to other like DLCs that I've purchased, it wouldn't be it wouldn't be bad. How do I? Am I bugging? Right, I haven't come back here in a while. Honestly, I think that's a fair thing to expect, Shark.
みんな構えて。
仕留めるペルソナ
31320. 31320. 31320. Where is the thing? What do I need? Please consult the administrative staff.
貴重なもののようだ
31320.
いただいていこ
Alright, that's 2, 3. Is that considered 1? 3, 1. 3. 2. Oh.
いただこう。
何あれ。いいじゃない、いいじゃない。
Anything else in here? I think there's an entire half to this floor I never explored. I never explored. Good thing I came back in here a little more prepared. During his time, won the hearts of many fans. On that theme, tell us what set of merchandise best represents him as a star pitcher. I should look carefully. I am. It should be all the ones with mitts. Well, actually, I think that's a batter. I mean, it's got a mitt, but I'm pretty sure this one's not it. I didn't see the bat at first. Alright, sounds good, Astralis. Yeah, there's a whole lot of loot. I actually might not finish this palace today. I mean, it depends. Like, all this stuff is easy. But I definitely want to make sure I get it all. A test. Move in secret and keep alert. Then while the enemy is... Okay. So you have to stealth attack. Okay. Tough ask. Smile. That's a little overkill. Little overkill. Do you feel a draft? Gee, I wonder if that's a hint. There's no way they would possibly give me a hint like that. Anything else in here before I go in the vent? Yeah, I'm playing on controller. Some things don't work well on controller. I like swap to my mouse every once in a while if something feels like it's not working well enough. But for the most part, I am playing on controller, yeah. Oh, and thanks for the 63 months. Welcome back.
Chaos Forge just subscribed.
You have passed the test and may take on the honor of guarding his valuables. Interesting. The thieves are after the collection, aren't you? I feel like I have to leave them alone. I have to let them live for a while. Yeah, because these don't even have shares. I figured that this was literally just a matter of turning on the 4 valuables. Oh, wait a minute. I might be stupid. This has 5 items. This has 3 items. That one had 2 items. No, this might be only this one, actually. Guarding Kyuchi's valuables. Maybe because the shadow respawns to give you the hint. Oh, I didn't even see there were things on the wall over there. They're telling me the order. It looks like. Yeah. They're showing me the order with which to activate them. So you start here. Yeah, honestly, it just looks like they're just going to every... Oh, actually, I think I activated the wrong one. It looks like this one was first. Yeah. It's that one. I think he's just showing me all the belongings in general. Not even like an order, just like all the correct ones. What? Alright. Well, I know what the other one is, I'm pretty sure, so... I might have forgotten what the very last one is. I mean, this will not matter. They just ran. They're like, nope, I don't get paid enough for this shit. Yeah, this one, and then I think it was this one. Actually, I think it's the one next to it. Well, this one does say Kyuchi on it. Must be everything that has the capital. I was thinking maybe the one that anything that has a capital K, but because on that one says Kyuchi. Yeah, let me just do that. Get on that one. Yeah, then that one. Interesting. It looks like I have all the right ones. Huh, really? The answer made me feel stupid. I know, I figured it was just this guy was walking to all of it. It could be all the ones that they're not walking to also. Which seems like a strange way to do it. I can try it. No, you didn't see anyone. Oh, that one was on this whole time. That was the problem. I had it right. I just had an extra one on. I mean, I guess I might as well just try the reverse since I've already set it up that way. Stop! Yeah, because it's just those 4 items. Yeah, so I was right. I just had them all active already. So let's turn this one back on. Good evening, Raitu. All right, fine, jump me. I know what it is already. Hello, Dabada. Alright, let's turn them all on. Oh my god, sausage. Why are you so needy right now? Alright, turn that one on. Turn that one off. Turn that one off. Turn that one on. Alright, let me just watch the pattern one more time. That one's on. That one's on. Ah, okay. There was one more that was off. I got these two reversed. Well, I hope you're pumped for it in like a billion years, because it's probably nowhere close to done. And then turn this off as well. Yeah. It was just the 4. I just had extra ones on that I forgot that I turned on like an idiot. This takes place after Persona 5. I just ruined your 2026. Yeah, that's fair, in all honesty. No, that's closer to correct, I bet. Oh, this thing's usually weak to lightning. Ugh. It's gonna take a while. I'm just gonna have to brute force this thing down, I think. If anything, I should just back out and get what's-her-face. No, it's because he's weak to lightning, and I don't have what's-her-face in my party at the moment. The Subway, I love that. The Subway Slammer. I'll just let them auto him down. They'll get him eventually. I don't really feel like backing out just to get Motoa. You heard dodge something. He is so far from him. There it is. Party stats increased. Just helps make this even faster. Talk. You gotta have talk about your boundaries, or your lack thereof. Your lack of boundaries are quite astounding, Cat. Yeah? What's the plan here? There are Personas in the gacha, but for the most part, the characters and the weapons are the things you're looking for. Ow! That hurt. How does your team work? By killing everything. Generally. Joker shows up, murders everything, and then we go from there. I mean, Joker is basically just retrofitted into whoever I want to use at the time for now. Eventually, I'll have to be a little more careful with the teams, and he'll be more for dealing with enemies that Curse does the trick on. But he's so strong at this point, it really doesn't matter. Alright, what does this one say? The display is malfunctioning. His symbols are scrolling across. Looks like this switch pauses the screen. If we collect Kyuchi symbols here, maybe. What? So we just need to... Huh? I guess there's one more symbol? I don't understand what it was telling me to do. Alright, I guess I just need more Kyuchi symbols. I don't think there's any gacha where you can never earn. I mean, I guess technically there are some that do a separate premium currency from an earned currency. But there's no gacha game where you always need to pay. Yeah, I couldn't tell because it was like, oh, you need to collect all of his things. I'm like, what? What are you talking about? I assumed I just needed to stop it while it was on the screen. Oh, so it was what I thought it was the first time. I just timed it wrong. Alright, never mind, I got it. And then this has to be all Kyuchi. Alright, there it is. So it's the third one. It's the fourth one, actually, it looks like. It's a long pause and then all Kyuchi. Are you kidding me? Oh, I was gonna say, you better just be able to open that. I was about to be livid if they were about to be like, no, it's not open. They're not all down. Avoid the enemy and stay undetected. Good thing I elected to do all of this at the very end. Oh snap, this was bad news. Yeah, it's bad news, alright. For them. I do have a lockpick. That's what I like to see. Alright, I think that's everything for this section. Double checking. Yes. Yeah, what she said. The training hall. Okay, I'm missing the west side. Oh yeah, you can only use each lockpick once. Alright, let's see about this. Okay, so there's a lockpick. There's 2 lockpick ones, it looks like here. So I go... I can go... Yeah, let's go north first. Nope. See you later, bitch. Nope. This will also grant me access to that. Ow! Yeah, they're infiltration tools. It'd be very odd if they did last more than one. No. Don't get shot. Ah! I said not to get shot, idiot. Oh, hey, what's up? He's weak. He's got multiple shields, but still. It's inflicting everyone with dizziness at the start of their turn. That's annoying. Nice miss, loser. Recovered from dizziness. Recovered from dizziness. Yeah, kill that guy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. Do 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 do. What? Yeah, I'm definitely not finishing this today. I had so much uncompleted, like, ground to cover. Made good progress, though. Got through all of, like, the first tier of Momentos. And the remainder of the first palace. Hey, I need these guys. Oh, it's a gotcha. No gotcha's complete until it's no longer in existence. Then it's dead. It's completely dead, but you know. I don't even remember what these memory shards are for. I think they're just part of the overall completion. What do we have here? Where am I? Oh, I'm back at the top. Okay, so now I need to go... There's there, looks like the elevator, and then I can also go south and around as well. These aren't elevators. These are just a side room with some loot. Oh, those are used for the memory thing. Okay, that's the currency that's used to do that. Hello, Eddies. Yes, that is a long time ago, Eddies. Oh, all right. Ow. The opening theme is original. I think there's been maybe one other theme that's been original at some point. Oh, wait, actually, can I do this? Yeah, I think there's a couple of them. Oh yeah, I wouldn't know anything about that nowadays, Eddies. I mean, I haven't really felt any need to do anything. You know, just because I haven't felt it doesn't mean others don't. Oh, I just realized this is another box. Oh, I didn't even notice that that had the thing on it. You know what's funny? The first time I did this puzzle, there's another spot. I also never realized that there was a thing that shows you where it wants people on the bases. And bam. Follow the instructions on the screen so it's first, third, second? Interesting. Do I need these pushed off of it? Yeah, I think I need these off of it completely. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, this guy's this is a baseball guy. This guy is this guy's all about baseball. Yeah, for just the story stuff, you definitely won't have any issues. So if you don't care about all the extras, then a lot of this stuff becomes a lot easier. Okay, so there's a door to the north, but first let me grab this lockpick. Looks like I just need to go to the other side. Nope, see ya. Oh yeah, I wouldn't know that. That would go right over my head. Yeah, I guess either of these safe rooms work. Oh yeah, very, very different times. Eddies. There's so much dungeon I didn't do. So much dungeon. Oh, I turn you. Ah, here we go. Didn't see that on the wall. My bad. Why, hello there. Nothing up here.
やってやる。
やった強敵じゃん。ちょべり場なんだけどみんな構えて。
yeah.
ペルソナ。
いただいていく。
Ren has gained 2 sin
わ
stacks.
しのペルソナ。
ショータイムだ。アルテーヌ。奪い。
ガチだかんねペルソナ。
Effective. Oh no, dizziness.
ローレトルコ助けて。ぶち上げたいな。
いただいていく。
それペルソナ。
Darn.
わしのペルソナ。
やっちゃおうペルソナ。
And just roll through them with that bonus. Jesus. Whoa! Forgot you were out there. That was
一
close.
気に行くぞ。
超完璧。
もう一度。ショータイムだ。アルテーヌ。
Fucking Joker, man. Every time he pulls out the gun, I know it's just over. Alright, so we need to turn this. Not that way. And I also need to do that. And then there's one more down there. Let's grab this. So many gems. I can't imagine missing all of this. I'd assume that as much as they warn you about the palace being gone, you're not like actually locked out just because you'd be locked out of a ton of currency. Maybe he just warns you about that because they know you've played Persona 5 most likely, and they're like, let me do that because that's what they're expecting. And then be like, wow, actually, it didn't go anywhere.
ペルソナ。
Or like, we can revisit it in our memories or some shit like that. Even though the treasure is gone. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way they would do that in like an actual like live game. That'd be awful. Yeah, memories. I mean, Momentos, like it was, come on, you know? Oh, goodbye. Don't use your highlight. I mean, if I didn't want him to use it, I would have turned off auto battle. 100% first try definitely feels better. Yeah, because it's the same way that the event works. The P5 event, you just basically are playing through the memories. Like, you can just retry, you just have to do it all over again. Oh, for fuck's sake, I was trying to move it. What the hell? Can't even... Oh! That's stupid. Alright, fine. You have to push it from the back. It's alright. I can always hit it from the back. Are you kidding me? It missed? What is it? Off by like a fucking centimeter? You son of a mother. Alright, so that's gotten... Oh, I see. I see what I'm doing. Now I have to flip it again and then... Oh. And then there's... What the hell? How do you even... Right, clearly this one's not related to this one. Oh, don't even fucking tell me. Alright, so... Wait, is... Okay, this one's turning devices here. I was gonna lose it if I had to do the turning device back in the other spot. The store doesn't look like it opens. You don't look like you open. What? Excuse me? I've been tagged? Well, A, I already completed it, so shut up. And B, no. Alright, I'm gonna do this and then I think... Gonna be... Alright, to wrap things up.
ペルソナ
これでどうだ
That's a lot more damage than I thought it would be.
ガチだかんねペルソナ
No. I will not stop. You cannot make me.
ぶち上げたいな
ペルソナこれで終わるもう一度
Don't worry, I've got it. How many turns did you just get? Something probably goes there. You're probably right. There's also this. Oh, I see this. What do I get in here? Ah, I see. Must destroy box. How long does the second one take? There we go. Well, that's one. So I'm gonna have to assume that the other side dungeons have all the rest of them. So there's other, like, massive side paths somewhere else that all... Oh, for fuck's sake. Because they're definitely not all here. And I didn't see any others in here when I was like climbing through. Oh, yeah, I don't recall seeing it. That's not one up there, no. I was wondering if maybe all of the other sections had ones that I missed. Oh, wait. There's one here, so there must be one in the other section. All right, hold on. All three have to be in this little, like, gauntlet of challenges. Yeah, that's the safe room. Yeah, I think that last one is where I thought I just saw it up top. I just didn't realize it when I did it last time. Yeah, it's right there. Okay. I was gonna say, ain't no way they're about to make me go through the whole dungeon just to come back here again. Thank goodness for that. Awesome. Joker, this isn't your game. Go away. Joker's like, wow, cool. Glad we did that together. Bro, you're a figment of my imagination. You're not real. You're a memory. All right. Well, I'm actually glad we popped over to do this for today. We're all set in 14 for the most part to do Savage next week. I'm very curious to see how that's gonna go for obvious reasons. Should be a fun time. Oh, there's my daily gift as well. Let me grab that. There we go. But yeah, I'm glad that I took some time to go and do this today just because I hadn't. Oh, good. Another Tomoko dupe as well. Because that's what I needed. That's assuredly what I needed. Yeah, and then that daily reset also. All right. Well, I'm going to wrap just a few minutes early. I'm going to get some food in my stomach. And tomorrow will not be live. Monday, we'll be doing Savage in Final Fantasy XIV Mobile. We have Savage Coil. I will probably do my normal mode clears first to get my upgrade. I'll do my like roulettes and everything because I want some Genesis upgrades as well. But yeah, next week's going to be Savage Coil and 14 Mobile. We're going to see how that goes. Fingers crossed. Anyway, with that, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the resubs. I will see you on Monday. And until then, I bid you adieu. Bye-bye.